Howdy. All right. So, welcome. The secret that I was referring to in the YouTube chat is I found a super secret setting in the YouTube live stream studio where I can just press a button and turn down the latency on YouTube. So yeah, it should just you should be able to chat now and it should just be faster. Like the delay shouldn't be longer than like 3 seconds, 3 to 5 seconds maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the timing's like, but from the chat, like before stream, to my dashboard. Wait, it was like 2 minutes? Are you serious? No way. No way it was like 2 minutes. That's kind of crazy. No, but yeah, it should be good now. Like wait, hold on. The hell? Something else seems to have broke now though. Because your chat is supposed to appear on the screen, but it's not appearing. Hold on, let me check. Let me check my stream elements. Okay, I went to my stream elements and it said this overlay doesn't exist. Okay, cool. Your stream's chat save. Does that do anything? Back to overlays. Yeah, that's my YouTube account. Very troubling. Yeah, that's weird. It's supposed to be appearing. I wonder if the settings are like, maybe it's linked to a very specific session data, maybe. Yeah, something's wrong. Yeah, it's not appearing. I know. Hold on. Let me check Twitch. Does that work? I feel like, yeah, okay, Twitch works. So it's just YouTube viewers BTFO again. All right, what if I go to the YouTube chat and I just go to prop? What if the URL changed? Oh, wow, that's crazy. It didn't change. Huh. That's not good. Let me check. All right, well, I updated the config. Maybe it just needed to be quickly changed. No, that didn't do anything. Okay, overlay doesn't exist. Sure, whatever. Kill that. Kill that. Kill that. I'm just closing tabs right now because I have too many fucking tabs open. Troubleshooting. Troubleshooting sucks. Properties maybe. There's no game. It's just a YouTube chat widget. Why doesn't it work? Your streams chat. What if I add a second your streams chat widget and just like place it here? What happens? And then type test again. Surely it'll appear, right? Okay. Howdy quack. You don't have to test on Twitch. Twitch is working. It's the problem is YouTube is not working. Okay. Yeah, something is wrong with the Stream Elements integration. Yeah, it says I'm live. Wait. Yeah. So Stream Elements knows that I'm live on YouTube. Let me just Google it. Stream. Oh, wow. What the? They brought back a character. That's crazy. Hey, Astral. Damn. We really out here bringing them back. All the old characters. Welcome. Long time no see. I'm currently troubleshooting, which is fun. That's like the most fun part of streaming, is troubleshooting your stream setup. How are you doing? How's it going? There is a YouTube stream now where Brobat currently is, and it's supposed to appear on the screen, but it's not appearing on the screen. And that's what we're troubleshooting. So I'm trying to fix that. Let's see. Stream Elements, YouTube chat overlay not working. Sure. All right. Chats and Stream Elements only show up if the stream is public. Okay. This is a public stream. This is it's oh my god, character. Yeah. No, it's the stream is public because otherwise you all wouldn't be able to see it. So that's not the problem. Works fine for Twitch. YouTube won't work. If it's a custom chat widget, did you double check the page you got it from to see if it was compatible with YouTube? A lot of widgets only work with Twitch. It's definitely compatible. It was working a stream ago. Oh yeah, that's me. I'm Artemis. Welcome. Yeah, I'm a VTuber now. You can tell because I hit my head really hard, and so that's what happened. What's the delay like on Twitch? It's not that bad, right? The delay, like, I don't know. Someone on Twitch type something when you hear me ask you to type something. I think the YouTube delay is not bad right now, but I don't know. Maybe that killed. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Another thing they're saying is restart OBS, and I really don't want to restart OBS. How about I like, let's do this. Let's switch my scene and then switch back. Oh, wait. Is that it? Did that work? No, Brobat's on Twitch now. Oh my god, it didn't work. No, it didn't work. Brobat, that was just Brobat switching over to trick me. I've been fooled. Oh wait, maybe it is working. Hold on. Okay. Wait a minute. I might be cooking. Hold on. I didn't even do anything. So actually, it probably shouldn't be working. Yeah, okay, it's still not working. I don't know why it's not working. Do I really want to restart OBS? I can. Oh, I don't want to. Okay, I'm gonna restart OBS real quick. Hold on. Okay, did the stream reconnect on both platforms? I just want to make sure. This is terrible. Okay. I don't know why I tried that, actually. I legitimately don't know why I tried that, because the chat's not showing up in the Stream Elements UI on the actual overlay website, which is like the place that you kind of have to, you go specifically to like check what Stream Elements is getting. All right, whatever. I just made a whole new overlay. Custom. Okay. I just made an entirely brand new overlay. Now I'm going to type test again. Does it show up in the brand new overlay? It doesn't. It doesn't. Okay. So, I've learned something now. Actually, I have. So it's not related to my overlay, right? And it's not related to OBS, right? Which means, wait, did that actually kill the YouTube stream? Hold on. No, it didn't. YouTube's still alive. They're still alive over there. Yeah. I see it. I see it. Okay. So what that means is the problem has to be with Stream Element's ability to get my stream information, which makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. I want to... okay, I do have a solution for this, actually. There is something I can do. And that is, I can use my combined chat dashboard and stream that directly into OBS. The problem is, I don't know how it's going to look because I haven't tested it. I mean, I can just test it right now. It's like, I can just slam it because it's working. That one's working. And then I don't have to think about, okay, let's just do it. I'm gonna add a browser capture and it's gonna be called combined chat. And I'm gonna click OK. And the URL is gonna be here and it's gonna be like this. And it's here. And now if people type in chat, that's what it looks like. Okay. That's not too bad, actually. It is like going to whatever, it's fine. YouTube chat should work now. I'll fix the formatting later. Yeah. It'll even show what platform you're connecting from. The problem is I can't, or maybe I can. Hold on. Maybe I can just like width 600, height 900. How's that? Yeah, that's a little bit better. Maybe, I don't know. Hello world. Yeah. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna hide the other ones. It doesn't really matter. We're still in like the startup period, so who cares? Hide YouTube, hide Twitch chat. Okay. Wow, I'm so good at streaming. I'm really good at this. I should do this for a living. No, I shouldn't. It would be terrible. I don't think the chats will ever disappear, by the way. Like, I don't think they will. There's probably some way to make it so that you don't see all these little like icons and stuff on the screen, but it's okay. It doesn't matter too bad. But yeah, okay, cool. There were some things I wanted to talk about before playing today, actually. Sorry, I've got like a cough today. Yeah, modern problems require modern solutions. So first thing, I watched The Backrooms last night, which I was excited about because I'm a YouTube ARG like mini horror series slop enjoyer. So I went to watch it, and it's based off of like Kane Pixels' Backrooms like continuity, and I'm gonna say that I enjoyed it. It was fun. But it wasn't a good movie. It wasn't like a really good movie. I don't want to say it wasn't a good movie. I think it was good. I just don't think it was like great. Like, and I think it's because The Backrooms is kind of a shitty like premise in general. Like, the Backrooms as a premise is just like, it's like literally, it was literally made on 4chan, right? Off of like a single picture. So it's not, I don't know. There's not a lot of room to expand, but I don't know. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. So if you haven't watched it, you should watch it. And I like that it's more than just haha funny, you know, like internet references, and it would kind of try to take itself seriously and the premise seriously. And also I like the main actor a lot. I don't remember, I don't know his name. It's a really hard to say name because it's not like a standard Western name. Backrooms cast. It is Chiwetel Ejiofor. He was in The Martian too, and he was in Westworld. He was in Westworld. But yeah, so if you haven't seen it, or you're gonna watch it eventually, or if you just like stupid little like funny internet movie, I think it was good. It was good, and it felt like you were watching just like an episode of like a YouTube horror ARG or whatever. And then the next thing was the other day I was driving on the freeway and there was just like a burning oil tanker on the side of the freeway. Like it was on fire, and it was like one of those big like oil holding, like, or not, maybe not oil, I don't know, gas. It seemed really dangerous, and like there was just fire and shit. And like, you know, I drove by it. I was like, damn, burning gasoline in this economy is crazy. Like, I don't know. That's why the gas prices are high, I guess. And yeah, I don't know. I just, it was just a weird thing to see. It was, you know, you don't see that every day. You don't see burning oil tanker over the freeway every day. I guess unless you live in like, I don't know. There's places I could say, I don't know, I probably shouldn't. Anyways, but yeah. I also wanted to play Blueprints now for like 3 days, like since the last stream, but I was like facing my old dilemma of having stream game and then being like, I want to play stream game, but I can't stream right now because I'm, you know, I got to do something, and then suffering, you know, and I forgot about that kind of pain, the pain of being tied to a platform. But you know, all is well. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna go to the game playing thing now. Funny thing actually is I've just completely forgotten to copy and paste my new chat thing, so I'm gonna have to go back, and then I'm going to have to copy it, and then I'm gonna go back, and then I'm gonna have to paste it, and then hide my other chats, and then it's just going to be up here, and it's just gonna chill. Oh, it's kind of too tall, much too tall. Let me 700. Yeah, okay, that's better. Cool. So I can't find Blueprints in my, oh, here it is. Is the game, is it hearable? It should be audible. That's the sponsor of today's stream. No. Okay. Let's go. As it's been like 3 days, I potentially have just completely forgotten everything that's happened. We made a lot of progress at the end of last stream. I do remember I made a ton of progress. I unlocked like the side room, the west side, right? I unlocked like her ladyship's bedroom or whatever. I got a lot. I unlocked a lot actually. But well, here we are. Okay. I have an allowance. And then I actually I should probably go to the outer room first and get some items. So I should do that first to get some items, or potentially get items, right? It looks like there's room for one more permanent addition as well. Let's go get some items. Let's go to the west. You know, we gotta spend steps to make money, you know? Is it over here? Yes. It costs like, this is like a 5-step, or yeah, even more, like maybe 6 steps. Wow. Schoolhouse. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Shrine. Make an offering and receive a blessing. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 money in the tomb. Well, I've never pulled any of these before. I mean, I guess this is the best time to do tomb, right? Is like at the very start. I don't know what kind of blessings you can get. Oh, this seems really complex though. I don't know what classrooms do either. Maybe they teach you something. I don't know. Schoolhouse, I guess. Man, a schoolhouse is such an old school thing to have on your in your house. That's like old money shit, right? Like you have like generational wealth and you're like homeschooling your children and you have like private tutors. Couldn't be me. I went to public school. All right, let's try tomb. We'll draft some dead end rooms today. Oh, this makes me so nauseous. The stairs. Oh my god, I'm like dizzy after that. I don't like it that it spins the room for you. Oh, you probably like these, huh? Okay, I've been playing GTFO, by the way, at night sometimes, and I would just try to turn on my flashlight. Okay, actually, you know, another funny thing that's happened recently, this looks like a doorway. Another funny thing that happened recently is my car had an issue with its air suspension lately. And so I needed to bring it to the mechanic to get it fixed. And while the air suspension was messed up, I borrowed my friend's car. It's a manual Mazda 3. And yeah, I was driving it around for like a week or so. And then now every time, and this happens every time I borrow someone or drive a manual for like more than like a few days. Every time I get in my car now, I try to clutch in and like, I feel like an idiot. I feel like a stupid idiot because I just try to clutch in. Oh shit. All right, you can touch the statues. Okay. I read a fucking thing online recently that was, or it was like a D&D post or something, and it was like, oh, you enter a cave and there's a bunch of statues of real, like really highly detailed statues of people around, and you're like, oh, it must be a Medusa. And then like you walk past the statues, and then it's just like, you hear you hear like a stone moving behind you, and then if you turn around, like the statues are closer, and it's like, oh no, you know. This is worse than a Medusa. Yo, Medusa that turns people into weeping angels would go crazy, right? That'd be like, that's like actual Omega horror, right? Okay, we have the sarcophagus here. I bet this has the wife in it, right? Open only in the event of my death. I'm sorry. I'm afraid you're dead. It's on your sarcophagus, my guy. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. Yo, so true. Oh my god, so true. And family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we're gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we're left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetuated token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert Sinclair. That was beautiful. What the heck? Wait, this is such a good letter. Right? Wait, he's so based. I feel like I want to read it again. It's like poetry. He was spitting fire. My God. Grant you. Oh my God. That's so sick. Okay. Like, very, very cool. Very cool. I love that. I love that for you, Herbert. You are great. That is an amazing letter you've written. It is art. Oh, this place is kind of big. It's kind of large. Oh, I didn't realize it would be so big. Oh, we have some candles in an arrangement that is most likely going to be important. I'm in the screenshot gang now. I can't just keep drawing pictures of everything because it takes a lot of space and I will actually lose my mind. So I'm just going to take a picture of these candles because it looks like a puzzle. $5. Each of our journeys comes to conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Or is it is such a meme phrase now, I feel. Like... or ... Oh shit, he's also got candles here, and they've got flipped over. Top right, bottom left, right. Or bottom right, middle. Okay. Someone remember that. I'm gonna test you later. I'm gonna test you all. Okay, there was one more like section back here, and then I can maybe start doing some statue touching. Alright, well it definitely looks like some of these places might lead to other doorways. Okay, what do we got? Huh. Alright. Her arm went down. Which person was this? Coincidentally, the arm that I just touched is the one that I have labeled number 1, farmer with a hoe. Even though I don't know if that's a hoe. I am not familiar with farm implements. Does anybody know if this is actually a hoe? Like I've written in my notes. I originally was like, it's a plow, but then I thought about it and I've seen a plow. It's like a V being pulled by like a cow or an ox, right? A beast of burden. And that does not look like a plow. Because plow is supposed to like make a trench, right? Or like not make a trench. It's supposed to make 2 like hills. I don't know how it works. Whatever. Okay. I can go in the order that I've written them down. Number 2 is the cook with the pizza oven. The one holding the pizza oven. Like it's not a whole pizza oven. The one holding this one. The pizza paddle. Okay. It is a hoe. Very good. Number 3 is the other farmer holding a pitchfork. I synced it. I synced it earlier. Right? Maybe not. Oh, there's some in the entryway over here. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I don't want to go back up the stairs. It's going to be so annoying. Ah, here we go. Pitchfork. That's so ominous. Then we have number 4, the chimney sweep with the swoop. I think it's this one. Okay. Number 5 is the maid with the broom, which was this one. Number 6 is the jockey holding the riding crop. Number 7 is the knight holding the scythe. Is that what I wrote? A scepter. No, it says does that say scepter? My handwriting is bad. Crown? I think it's this one anyways. Chicken jockey. Oh shit. Oh wait, that's all of them. We did it. We in there. That actually scared the shit out of me actually just now. That like kind of scared me. The camera auto turning. And then there's another curved pathway that's probably going to make me nauseous. Nope, never mind. I have full control. Catacombs. Underground. John's skull is down here. Okay. Seems like there's some skulls. There's some. That's ominous. A little ominous. I guess there's an arrow pointing the other way, so I'll check out this guy. Underground map. Oh, there's an underground map. I guess I'll add this to my sheet. My sheet is a paint. It's a paint file. If my computer accidentally shuts off, I will lose all of my like screenshot notes because I am literally just putting them into a paint document. Not document, a paint. It's just a paint. Oh. Oh. That's pretty weird. You know what's crazy? I look to OBS to see how the stream looks every once in a while, and then every time I look, I always think, man, why is my model always looking right? And it's like, am I stupid? Am I like, am I dumb? Like, if my model looks right, it's because I'm looking at chat or I'm looking at OBS to see how, like, if I look like a stupid idiot, or if, like, if my, everything is, like, working, my chat's working, or whatever. Streamer brain. It's not, my brain's not that bad. My brain's okay. Abandoned Mine. Hey! I remember Abandoned Mine. Maybe I should reference that map that I got. Okay, now I'm looking at the map. I have it open on the same screen. There's a circular, there's an underground reservoir, excavation tunnel, BA. Okay, I don't know. This place is kind of spooky. It's a little spooky. Oh. That is a giant clockwork contraption built deep underground by a rich man in the mountains. Is what that is. Okay. And a very futuristic looking hole over there. And also I take it this clockwork contraption can spin, and I will have to find the mechanism for it somewhere. Okay, here's one thing actually. Here's something. Oh, I can push that. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can only drag it backwards. I see. So I can make this accessible from either my side or the opposing side, the opposite side. Hello, Dawn. There's no need to test anymore. What was the thing I was thinking about? I just said I thought about something and then I got distracted. This is what I was talking about. This is what I mean. Oh, my memory is so bad. My memory is so bad now. Oh, that looks familiar. That looks like the clockwork looking room, which means if I go up, which means I'm heading towards the reservoir now. I should be. I'm gonna move this to my other screen just so like I can reference it and still see chat. I hurt my head, take my time. Yeah, no, it's... I know. I didn't... is this a clock? Are there 12 segments? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... No, there's way more than 12. Okay. I feel like I should be able to light these as well. Oh, an upgrade disc. That's cool. Another map fragment that I can take a screenshot of and use paint to mount onto... This is not going to work really well, huh? Okay. Either way, we have a second map fragment. Basement is what that is. That segment is over there. So that is what I could potentially be accessing if I were on the other side of that thingy, of the place. The clockwork machine. What was it I wanted to say? It's bugging me now. There was something. I wanted to say... It's gone. It's so doomed. It's so doomed. Why can't I, like, pick these up and take them? Oh, well, I guess the rules of the house are, like, you're not allowed to do that. What does this represent here? What is this? What do you all think? Do I take a screenshot of this? It seems mildly important. I think something clearly must happen in this room. Why is everyone testing? What is there to test, man? I feel like I was maybe gonna say... Oh! There was also this thing that was like, does it ever end? Does it never end? And it's like a circle with a bunch of X's on it, and it kind of spirals around itself. And it kind of looks like... It kind of looks like the Naruto headbands. That's not what I wanted to say earlier. That's just a thing that I was thinking about before. This place is... There's like stuff falling down from the ceiling, like dust. There's a reservoir here with a boat that is inaccessible, probably because I need to go and get the pump room with the pool, and then I can lower the water and I can come back and take a look. So I guess I'll write that down. I'll write down I need to do like a pump room to the tomb. Oh my god, I am using a different pen. I thought I was using the same pen, but now it's purple. Okay. I want to... I feel like I'm probably, like, missing something right now. Like, I walked by something, or, like, an item or something on the floor. Ah, and this is also flooded. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Well, I think that's everything I can do down here then, right? I can't really go anywhere else. There's not any more option unless I can lower the water in the reservoir. And I believe the only way I can lower the water in the reservoir would be by accessing the pump room. So that's that. I guess we're gonna go all the way back. We can go all the way back to the... We can go all the way back to the house and try our luck at getting... Small tip, I should move the cart. Alright, well, I just spent a ton of my movement today. I already left. I'll move the cart. I'll move the cart. If it's if today's a wash, today's a wash. It's fine. I'll move it. I was thinking about it, honestly. I take it I can probably access the basement from the house, and I might want to... And I might want to, I guess, be on that side. It's all good. 58 steps, 57 steps. That's still a lot of steps. We still got there. Don't worry. 56 and then 55 to leave the west area, and then 54. I'm gonna get dizzy. I'm closing my eyes. Okay. 55 to get out of the west area, 54 to get back into the house. Wow. It's a huge expenditure of time to go down there. All right. Now we're playing the game. Oh yeah, I made it a green room. That's right. Let's just storeroom now. You know, I am down. I wish the music would be less intense. It's a little ominous right now, the music. Also, I generated 5 gold in the place. Okay. I should probably not int my blueprints for now. Okay. Brekkie. Get another key. I have 3 keys right now. I'm not unhappy about that. It's probably a commissary angle because I probably want this to turn left. I don't know how good of an idea it would be to turn it the other way around. I also have a good number of coins right now. Let's see, what do we have for sale today? Salt, shovel, sleeping mask, or metal detector? I don't think sleeping mask would be bad here because I've spent a lot of steps. It would be nice to get some more steps. Why am I at 60 steps? Oh, I ate breakfast. Yeah, that's right. It'd be nice to just have a few more in case I need to go back to the tomb or do anything. So I think I'm gonna go with that. We have a chapel. I just spent all of my money. Spare green room. We can do the spare green room. It's very green. Very green in here. The den, security, or the chapel. Let's go with den. And we'll have some more options. Locked. Also locked. Oh, okay. I can use a key. I have 3. I'm not against using a key now. Another hallway, another chapel, and another drawing in the drawing room. Drawing room, I think, is a good choice. And the reason for that is I would like to be able to get the pool. I want to lower the water in the tomb and go back there. So we're given a hallway that is completely worthless, a corridor that's completely worthless, or a bedroom that's worthless. I'm going to redraw my floor plans for free. Closet, funeral. Okay, we'll just dead end it. Whatever. Got a key and sneakers. I do not know how the mechanics for the sneakers work. I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, observatory. Pantry. Let's pantry. Let's go left. Get a banana. Get some cash. Another locked room. Okay. A dining room. A bedroom. Dining room is not bad here. I like it. We can keep going. I haven't been finding any like loose change around. That's very annoying. Not change, like items you generally. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, we're kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking now. We got the pool. Have a chance when moving to refund the step used. Oh, okay. Nice. Let me check my document here. I have already completed all of these rooms. Okay, cool. I forgot I should, I'm like trying to look for chess pieces and stuff, so I guess if anyone sees a chess piece, let me know that I haven't potentially gotten already. This is a useless bedroom. Hallway is okay. It's probably a corridor angle just for the sake of having the corridor, or having a boiler room. This can't connect to anything right now, so it would not be useful. Chapel could be good. I would lose my money, but it would move over to the right or left, or I just take a guest bedroom. Chapel right now just extends me a little bit. It doesn't really do that much for me, actually. But I would like to extend. I just want as many chances as I can to get a boiler room, you know? Not a boiler room, sorry, the pump room. My brain, man. My brain. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. West Wing Hall is really good. Oh, morning room's also really good. Crud. Okay, I'm gonna West Wing Hall because it gives me 2 doorways to use. This is a good guest bedroom. Beautiful. It's a dead-end room. Oh, I saw the icon, so I didn't lose any coming in here. That was nice. And a doggy. And then there's a gold pawn up there. I'm gonna get an extra 5 coins when I go back to the tomb now. Assuming I can get a pump. Yo, wait, this is a super good tunnel, right? Like I draw a tunnel here. Like I just go straight up the side, right? That's gotta be good. This has to be good. Like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna draw a tunnel, and then I'm gonna tunnel. There's a pile of dirt over there. I'm just gonna tunnel straight to the end. Garage. We're gonna keep tunneling. Oh, having a shovel would be so nice. There's so many dirt piles in these tunnels. Oh, it can be locked? Oh, crud. Well, that's annoying. Okay, let's just go. Fuck, I wish this was 1 later. I think I just take it though if I get it. I think I just take it. I have a pool, I have the tomb and all the reservoir and everything unlocked. Oh, it needs a boiler. No, it needs a boiler room. Crap. I don't think I can do anything with it, with the pump control. Oh. Maybe I can. Okay. Maybe I should be paying attention to what I'm doing then. Am I drawing water out of this? And I'm pushing water into this, maybe? This goes to both? Okay, let's read this. Pump control panel, water source selection. Pump control schematic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pump 4. So there's 4 pumps. There's a pump 2 tank switch. As a reserve tank somewhere. Okay. 3 different pumps leading to 6 different sources. And a tank that has 4 units and a second tank that has 4 units. Okay, that makes sense. And it does describe where the pipes go. And then there's an additional one back there that is accessible here. Okay. Cool. Pump 4 leads to 6, which I take it is the pool. Okay. Wow, the reservoir's got a lot of water in it. The fountain also has a lot of water. So we're gonna have to do multiple trips between all of these different places, huh? Okay, let's think about overall units of water. This one has 0 units in it right now, and this one has 2 units. And then there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. 43 plus 2, 45. There's a total of 45 units of water in the system. Hey, Vararos. Which means if I were to get all the water into, like, out of the reservoir, for instance, right? There's only 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's only 12 empty units available. Right? Like, there's only 12 empty units, which implies that the only way, like, you can't completely get water out of the reservoir. Reservoir, you can get down to 2 units. So the question now is, where do I want the water to go? Currently in my house, I have a pool. Wow, you can just kill the fish. You can just get all the water out of the aquarium. What about the fish? Okay, I have a pool. I probably want to get water out of the pool. Because, you know, I don't know, maybe there's something going on there. And then I have the fountain and I have the reservoir. So this is all I really care about. I do want the water to come down from the reservoir. And reservoir is number 2, so that would be pump 2. So we would want pump 2 to switch up and then just press the reservoir button, right? One and 2 are both connected to pump 2. If you're pumping water into them, you probably have to pump water into them at the same rate. So they probably have to be equal. The only way you can get them off kilter from each other is if they're... Oh, I see. Okay, whatever. Let's just pump water out of the reservoir. Maybe that'll work? No? I feel like this probably... Oh, there's the... Oh, if you power the room, you get 6 extra units to suck water out. So you need to power the room. Crap. This is rough. No. So you'd have to... Okay, why does this not work? Do I have to do them both? Pump 2. And a tank switch. Can I... Oh, I can change which tank it goes to and from. I should... Oh, it's because it's not on any setting. That's why. There we go. There we go. And you can only go all the way. You can't stop it like halfway. So this is like... Oh, it's like that math problem. Not math problem. It's like those levels. It's like the Pokemon gyms where like there's like ice or like the conveyor belts. And you get on the conveyor belt and it takes you all the way to the end. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Well, you know what? For now, it doesn't really matter. I can actually get as much water out of the pool as I can. I'm gonna try that. That is pump 4, and it will only access tank 1. Okay, so I'm just gonna dump tank 1, if I can, into preferably, what, the greenhouse? Yeah, I'm gonna dump tank 1 into the greenhouse. Oh, wait, can I do that? I think I can. Yeah. Tower of Hanoi? Okay, because I want as much water out of the pool as I can. And I can only put it into this greenhouse here. Okay. Oh, is it the wrong direction? Yes, it is the wrong direction. Because I want to go back and look at what's going on in the pool. I guess I could put one more unit of water into the kitchen. I wonder, can I move water into 2? I can. What I need to do is set this. And then we can just take anything that comes in through the middle. So 1 or 2. And then we're going to pump. Let's just pump reservoir water onto the right. And then we're going to pump the left water into the reservoir. Imagine filling your pool with water when you could just fill it with money. Like Scrooge McDuck. Very true. All right, we can empty the pool. We've emptied the pool. Good work, everybody. This is what we needed. An empty pool. Now I can run all the way back to the pool and admire its secrets. My money. All right. What secrets do you hold? Oh my god. It's just a bunch of money down here. It's just cash. Oh, that's it. That's all we get. Oh, at least I have a commissary. I can go spend it, actually. But yeah, wait. Yeah, I did. Wait, we did just fill. We had a pool filled with money. You literally called it. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna. Let's open this room. What do we got? Hallway, courtyard. I want to save my gems. I'll put a hallway here. I'm gonna go to the commissary and spend my money. Actually, this may have been a bad idea. Because I spend a lot of steps going back. Yeah, I don't think they're selling a shovel today, though. Yeah, there's no shovel for sale. But I want to spend as much money as I can because I'm... Oh, wait, there's a shovel. Am I stupid? I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. What am I talking about? Okay, I got a metal detector, too. I'm worried about my step count. And I don't have that many keys left. I only have one key remaining. And the other den room is also locked. So what I could do is I could either head down and try to start digging stuff out. Yeah, the shoes are putting in work. I could go start digging things from the holes in the tunnels, or I just dump a key. I feel like I dump a key into the den here because there's a much higher chance that I will get rooms that are not locked. As just like a general like rule. What is that room? Oh, that's the chapel. Okay. I'm gonna go to the den and unlock this room. Yeah, I also have the last entrance hall doorway. So I could. Patio here maybe? It spread some gems in each green room. So I'll get my gem back because the spare green room has one. So I have one. And it progresses the map, and I don't have to spend one on the courtyard. Morning room is so nice. I love morning room. It's okay. Let's do this. Oh, we got the gem anyways. Got an apple. There's gonna be dirt piles here I can dig up for valuable loot. Like dirty coin. And probably pile of pebbles or something. Oh, I got a key. Okay. Okay, that's good. Greenhouse? That's a dead end room, but I've never drafted the greenhouse before. And I think I should, because I have the pump room. Yes, I have an upgrade disc. You are right. I will do my best to draft a room with a terminal. And the metal detector is detecting something. Another dirty coin. Oh, more music. Lever? Oh, that... Oh. That could be... This is a broken lever angle. I need to find the broken lever now. Also, did I filled the green room with water, right? I recall. That's what happened. Another coin. Cool. Some sunflowers. 5. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find, a worthy trade. Okay. I will take a picture of this because I have pages 6 and 7. 6, 7 already. Anything else in here? Not really. This looks like a hidden door that is opened by this this lever, by the way. That's just I feel like that's really obvious. I guess I farm rooms from the entrance hall. And then at some point, I will need to go back to the pump room to do stuff. Okay, so I completely flooded this room. I assume that's why there's, like, water dripping from the sprinklers, right? So I'm wondering... Well, first of all, why is there no water dripping from the right side sprinklers? What is... Also, there's, like, an egg on top of this. What? I don't even know what this is. Maybe there's maybe is potentially some other secret in here. Okay. I also haven't seen any chests. I kind of wish I found a chest because I have a hammer now. It's a I'm just trying to think what the water could possibly be doing right now, right? Like, is the water like, is it nourishing plants? I mean, I guess it is, right? These water drops look pretty nice. Why does it only come out of this side? But I don't even know what the implications would be if it went out the other side. This is like empty? I don't know. Okay, I won't think about it too hard for now. Oh wait, chess pieces. Are there any chess pieces in here? This is like a pretty important room. Or animals? Aminals? No? Okay. I don't know then. We are going to go back to the spawn room and try to get some farming done. It's a dead end. It's over. That's it. Okay. I can put a bedroom, a bunk room as two bed. I have a sleeping mask, so this is probably better if I want this. If I want the steps. Billiard always gives keys. Oh, that would also be good. I kind of want steps too. Okay, let's do the billiard puzzle then. Any chess pieces? Don't think so. Okay. 8. 2, 10. 3, 12, 6. 11, 8, 8, 2. Yeah? Always gives keys. I guess that is a key of a kind. Okay. We will head back to the hallway and try to draft ourselves a security room or something. Huh. Got the gem. I'm running so low on steps as well. Let's go right. This is it. What do we get? I kind of have to pick bedroom. At least I get a... Okay, a key. Then any locked chests or anything? No. God damn it. Missed another item. What item could I have missed? Huh. Who knows? This hat. Oh, in the spare room. Let's use a key, I guess. Wow. I feel like I pick hallway and try to get passageway here. I got cooked. I got cooked. I got cooked. I can maybe dig up some keys in the pump room or in the hallway leading up to the pump room. I'm gonna be going back through the spare room anyways at some point to go back to the tomb. Oh, shoot. Pebbles. Okay. I think we spend... all of the water in the reservoir, as much water as we can from the reservoir. We can dump all the water into the pool because we're not using it anymore. I am curious. Wait, kitchen is... No, that's a pantry, not a kitchen. Is the fountain like the one in like right outside? Like, is that the fountain? Okay, just talking to my mom. I think I just pump all the water from the reservoir. Ah, okay. I'm wondering if I could get screwed by having too low water, because that's a lot of ticks, and I feel like I could definitely get destroyed if the water's too low and I like can't, you know, get on the like the boat is not accessible. The dock's not accessible on the other side because there was like a boat I assume you can cross into the other side. I don't know what the fountain does, but I don't know if fountain is a room or if it's like... Okay, I should just not think about it too much. It's probably not that important, I guess. I think there's a fountain out in the right outside the house, and I don't have enough thingies here to get the water fully out of the reservoir anyways. And I don't want to run all the way to the reservoir to check like how it looks and then come back and do it again and then go back and check. So I have a guaranteed like, well, but the fountain's always there. The reservoir's only there if I draft the tomb, and it looks like there's a bunch of rooms that could be drafted in that slot. Oh man. Is maybe I just get as much water out as possible. Like it's probably not a good idea. I think the water can get too low. I think I could get screwed if I go way too low on the reservoir though. It legitimately looked like when I was there, you only needed a little bit less water to access the boat. You know what I mean? Like it really looked like to access the boat, all you would need is to get the water down a tiny bit. And if the pool is any indication of how the game works, right? Like 1 tick is not that much water. I guess it depends on the size of the room, but like the pool doesn't have that much water in it, and apparently it's like 9 ticks. And obviously this is not a significant amount of water. It's probably doesn't. It's so maybe it's good right now, right? Like, I can't even get it all the way down. I think it's got to be between 1 and like 3 ticks down. So I think right now is not bad. That's my opinion. Maybe I just do the fountain. Maybe I can get all the water out of the fountain. Let's just do the fountain. Okay. I want to fill the reservoir as much as I can. So we are going to, I guess it doesn't really matter where I take water out of. I'm going to fill the kitchen as much as I can. And then I'm going to get rid of all the, or fill the pool as much as I can. Oh, it does kind of matter. Oh, it doesn't really, no, it doesn't really matter actually. It doesn't. And then I should refill the left side and then empty the right side. Yeah, okay, so we'll refill the left side with fountain water, right? And then oh no, I just hit the pull button. Probably hit this and then I suck the water out of here and put it in the fountain, and then I suck it out again and put it in the right. Yeah. Okay. This is kind of a tedious puzzle. Oh, that was the wrong direction. Oops. Because it's got to be in the left one to fill the pool. Okay. Because I need water to go into the pool. Welcome back to the realm of Twitch. Hello. Thank you. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. I can just push water out anyways. Whatever. Yeah, I had a sequence in my mind for how I wanted it to go. Yeah, I had like a sequence in mind. There is a shortcut there that I just missed that I could have done. But either way, it doesn't matter too much. Empty the fountain completely. And then I guess we can go out the front and see if that actually did anything. Yeah. Okay. My money. Left, up. Oh my God. It's such a long, convoluted pathway I have. The water's full. Up and right. That's a closet. This way. Another item, you say, huh? Oh. Oh, I get a bunch of gems. Oh, it'll reappear in the same place. Okay. Cool. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's a fountain outside. And it looks kind of empty. Running shoes. It's doing work. Oh, yo, shit. Okay. It did do something. Okay. All right. I guess it's locked. Well, I don't have a lot of movement left. I would like to see if my thing about the tomb was accurate. So, do I have enough movement to make it to the pump room and then all the way back to the reservoir? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't think I do. I do not think I have it. Even with the running shoes, I would have to save I would have to save so much time. I don't think it's gonna happen. Unfortunately for me. So yeah, it might be a little bit cooked this run today. I wonder if the water levels stay at the same if I leave it there. Like tomorrow, will the fountain still be empty? Is a question I have. I guess if I find a key for that basement, then I should leave it like this. If it resets, it doesn't matter. I can definitely make it back to the pump room. So I'm just thinking, how do I want to set up the water? You know? I take it if there's any water in here, you can't access this at all. So I guess this is probably how I want it. I guess, yeah. Whatever state you leave the room in is how it will be set on future days until you adjust it again. I see. Okay. In that case, yeah, I will go ahead and probably we call that today. Because I don't think there's anything else I can do. I don't have any more keys. And then I need all 12 units of water out of the pump room if I want to do anything. Shush, the stream's not over. Yeah, short stream today. Tired, guys. Feeling kind of tired. Short stream. Architect's Villa. 5 drafting rooms. Total rooms, 25. Hey, why does it count the number of drafting rooms I've done? That's interesting. That seems important. The number of drafting rooms? Huh. Okay. Maybe I should be drafting it over and over and over again. As much as I possibly can. Okay. Yeah, so it's still accessible. Well, I guess we're gonna go looking for that key then. Basement key. It is very kind of like Obra coded. The music, I think. That like strumming. I don't know. Do I check the outer room first? I just use a bunch of steps for it. Like, do I use a bunch of steps to do the outer room to see what it is? It seems like it's usually good to start off with the outer room because it provides various like bonuses and stuff. Toolshed, shrine, or schoolhouse. Okay. Well, I've never drafted a schoolhouse or a shrine, so I will draft a shrine. Wow. Cult worship. Make an offering of money making an offering may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. I have 2 coins. Oh, I'll give you 2 coins. I don't know. You've received the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay a gem to spin or spin. Yo! Wait, spin is so good. I love that. I love that for me. Okay. Anything back here? Okay. That is not bad. So I spend 6 steps to do the outer room. I see. Okay. What do we got? I think I pick a pantry here. I'll just draft all 3 just to see what's happening. Pick a bedroom. It's a very centralized location. And then, hell yeah, I'll do a breakfast nook. Okay. Bacon, egg. This was a mistake. I should have gone through the bedroom. So the bedroom's connected. That's a blunder. Rotating floor plans doesn't even help. Does it rotate them clockwise or counterclockwise? Whatever. Maybe I just get items. Got a dice. Okay, that's good. And a gem. I haven't entered there yet. If I get an item later that helps me, I can re-enter. Try a re-enter strat. Wow, this is tragic. I'm just gonna pick passageway. I'm just gonna use all my gems. I think the day might already be cooked. So I think the goal is now is just try to set up for tomorrow. Or find that key, if I can find it. That would be really good, too. Oh, more dice. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, spare green room. Oh, are you kidding me? Now I get a broken lever? Okay, well, we just keep going as far as we can. Storeroom, commissary, or funeral parlor? Do I want to dead end myself here? Really, but let's just redraw. West Wing Hall is not bad here. Oh, I get a bunch of gems if I do patio. Actually, patio is not bad either. I'm gonna do West Wing Hall. Locked. Yeah. Oh, pool again. Okay. Locker room, sauna, and pump room. If I get another pump room and then I can get power to it, that would be cool. But pump room is a dead end room, so I would have to draft it directly from either the boiler room or like nearby it. Okay, I'm gonna take pool. Pool's just good, I think. Locked. I only have one key, so I don't want to waste it until I have a better idea of how the rooms are gonna look. Showroom, luxury items for sale. I have no money. Oh yeah, it's not a directory. You're right. It has a second opening. That's right. I remember now. It was a dead end for me last time. Okay, well I have some keys now, so we will continue exploring. I redraw. Chapel. The next door. Okay. Hallway, a guest bedroom, or a courtyard. Go courtyard here. Metal detector. Dirt pile. Locked. Okay. Guess den or funeral parlor. At least funeral parlor moves me forward. I'm not gonna go in there yet. I want to... Maybe we start drafting from the passageway now. And then I'll come back to the funeral parlor in this section later. Okay. Oh, but I have to go through the chapel. There's so much to think about. Okay. Let's just do it. Whatever. I don't think it's a super good run anyways, so... Okay. Security. Security would be good. Only on one gem now, though. Coin. I don't have a key card. Set it to low. Okay. What we got here? It keeps giving me this fucking guest bedroom. It's crazy. Just constantly. I'd like a gem. I feel like chests only show up when I don't have a hammer. Like the criteria for chests is like check if Stimmer has a hammer. If not, then spawn it. What do we have in the sky today? Southern Cross and the diamond. Okay. Buffs. Actually, kind of nerfs. Great Hall, or I don't want to take weight room, man. I'm gonna redraw. Those are terrible. Oh, I want to do library, but hallway has two extra doorways, and it's pretty nice. I'm gonna take hallway. Okay, locked. Locked. All right, let us unlock the store. Billiard, dining, guest bedroom. Well, billiard always has keys. One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't think I'm gonna get the dining room bonus today, but I would like to open more of the map. It does feel kind of bad not to have a lot of the map open. Oh, freezer. Hey. Probably shouldn't draft the freezer right now, though. I don't think I need it. I guess tunnel. Coin. Keep finding money on the ground. Indoor nursery, furnace. I don't like any of these. We're going to draft another tunnel. Kitchen, or now I'm gonna draft the guest bedroom now. Ah, we got a key card. That's kind of good. We can go back to security and update it. Yep. Okay. Unlocked? Yeah. Guess we take the billiard room now. Coin. All right, billiards room. Puzzle 5. 3. 14. Oh, I didn't see the purple. Oops. 14 divided by 7. Okay. Okay. 3. Oh, how does it work if they're all... if they're multiplying? Oh, it doesn't fucking matter. It's the same thing. Fuck, what was I thinking? 12 minus 11, that's 1. 8. 2. Okay. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. That's not the basement key. Walk-in closet. Wait, I don't want to do the weight room. So I guess I do walk-in closet. Compass. Salt shaker. And 2 gems. Interesting. Okay. Anything else in here? I do have the extra key I could use here, but I would like to save a key in case the funeral parlor is bad. We'll just go straight to security. And then modify it so that there's high security level. Okay. Good, good. Now... I got rid of a few dead-end rooms. You know, I feel like it's not too bad. Okay. Okay. If I do the puzzle here, I'd get 2 gems. There are 3 boxes in this room. That's true. Wait. Is this a box though? Let's be real here. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Okay, it has to be this one. If we assume the other 2 are both true, right? Then this one has to be false. Let's say that I don't know, the casket counts as a box and this is false. This is also false. Well, that would actually... No, it'd still be true. Hey, Cream Rose, welcome. This is way too convoluted. I think it's just the black one. I don't think there's anything more complex to think about. Okay. Aha! It's locked. Do I want a room with many doors by using the silver key? Sure. Let's use the silver key. Conference room or locker room here? Locker room's nice because it spreads a bunch of keys out and I can grab some more keys pretty easily. But I don't know if I have enough steps to do that. Like, I don't know if I have enough steps to actually like commit to that, right? Like it's pretty... It's a pretty expensive thing to run back around and look for keys. But I do only have 1 key. It's probably better because if I get more keys, I can also unlock this door. I can unlock this door. There's just a lot of doors I can unlock. I'm just gonna spread keys. There's a key on the thing there. And I'm not gambling. Let's do this. Cloister, a furnace, or a weight room. All of those. Oh. My phone dropped on the ground. Okay. I actually have a few rooms that I haven't completed that, like the word puzzle in. 1, 2, 3. One of them is this one. And then these 3 on the top. I could spend 3 gems on the cloister. It'd be kind of expensive. But I don't want to lose half my walking. So I think I have to do this. I don't know what that noise means. Oh, so many security keycard doors. What do we got? Drawing room. This is a good drawing room position. That's my last gem. Okay. Rank 9 drawing room is kind of crazy. Oh, I can get food in the dining room, actually. Now, I realized. I have to do the puzzle here? What is this? Grain? It was grain last time. Wheat. Heat. Wheat, heat. W. Okay. Oh, that was the dinner bell because I made it to rank 8. Oh, nice. Dinner. Boudoir. This will let me head downwards. Sure. Oh. I still don't know anything about the safe key here. Oh, you need a key for this? That's okay. Wow. Let me in, please. Please let me in. Out here. Oh, that also needs a key. All right. Oh, wait. I have a... Fuck. Okay. I might have to go back there. I'm stupid. I didn't do the puzzle. 7 locked doors, huh? I mean, I this is the only room I can draft, so. That's interesting. Why can I... Okay, I assume the Great Hall only lets you go straight forward, and the rooms on the right and the left are all like... They all don't go anywhere. They're all like closets, maybe. Right? Do I want to go in here right now? Or do I want to go search for keys and get the dinner bell or dining room? Because it would be useful for me to have some keys before I continue. I mean, I want to be efficient with my I want to be efficient with my movement because I only have 30 steps. Gathering keys while going to grab dinner and coming back to unlock Great Hall would be a good idea. Yeah, I'm just worried because I also have the West Wing Hall door that I want to open, and that also uses a key. Okay, let's go back. There must be a way in here, right? Like, it would be ridiculous for there not to be. There's dirt piles in there. You're supposed to be able to dig those up. Am I crazy? There's like, gotta be like a secret, like something on these pillars. There's gotta be something that lets you into the cloister. It's like the whole point. I don't know. Okay, maybe I won't stress about it too much. Let us run back and we will try our best to get some keys. Okay. Did we get a key in this room? No, we did not. I guess my metal detector will tell me if a key got spawned. I also still have this door I can use. Yeah, that one's also locked. So there are quite a few. Yeah, okay. So I got one key here. Cool. I believe I should be able to see if I got a key visually from here. I think it can spawn here though. Right? I don't think I got one in there. I'm not gonna waste my movement. Let's see, West Wing. No. No. I have a metal detector. I don't even know why I bothered checking. The metal detector will tell me if there's a key in the room or not. I don't think a key can even spawn in here. Okay. Let's just go this way. Wow, I feel like I'm getting cooked. I was told there would be keys distributed in this house, and there have not been. I've just been getting nothing. Finally, another one. Stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy served atop a plum agrido. Agrido. I don't know. With roasted potatoes, bacon lardon, and wild chives, plus 20, and then 10 more if I have a trophy room, which I do not, but I have never seen that room in my entire life, so I'm just going to eat the dinner. Oh, and the salt shaker gives me plus 1. Salt shaker's so bad. I feel like it's not good. I feel like the benefits you are getting from the shaker do not outweigh the detriments of having it take an item slot that you could potentially get something else. Is it worth for me to check all of these rooms for a key? Probably not, because I think steps are currently my, like, the big thing that is killing me. No. I don't think so. Okay. I'll just waste 2 there. Do I bother using a key here in the middle for, like, this, like, shitty little section? Yeah, let's do it. Wow. These suck. I'm gonna pick coat check. And then... You know what? Maybe I check a salt shaker. Maybe... I don't want to walk into the coat check. I don't want to use my steps. I'm just gonna get rid of it from the pool. Okay. Oh, library's cool. If only it wasn't here. Let us get a book. Okay. EPCW Pump System User Manual. That could be useful. Let's get the pump system user manual. And this goes over to the cloister chapel. Okay, at least I don't waste too much. Is it worth it to check upstairs for stuff? I don't think so. I probably don't want to waste a key on that one. I only have 2. We're not gonna gamble. Let us go with this door. Aquarium. It has to be gym. Okay. And then I have 1 key for the Great Hall, huh? I feel like I just go straight across. Well, that's not good. Huh. Key. Oh, that's nice. And a key card door. Laundry room. Okay, well. I get pump room here. This room actually conducts electricity. Hold on. If I can get a boiler... No, I can't get boiler... I have no gems. I have no gems. Audio's starting to crackle. Let me check. Yes. I hear it. I hear the crackling. What if I... I turned off the game capture for the audio. Let's see if that changes anything. Okay. It's the audio capture for the game because I turned off the... Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't hear it. What if I turn it back on? I don't know. Is there still crackling now? I just like muted it and unmuted it. Probably won't do anything realistically. Yeah. It's good. It just works. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, it just works. Cool, I guess. I don't know. I have 1 key. I have... Do I want to do something with this pump room? Potentially? If I can get a boiler room here, which I cannot. I can't get a boiler room. I keep saying if I get a boiler room, but I can't get boiler room because it costs gems. Okay. I think I do want to get the puzzle letters. I'm pretty sure I know what they are. I'm pretty sure boudoir is going to be an E and then the gym is going to be a T for like the puzzle, like the word puzzle. I could unlock this room. That does nothing. That just does nothing. And I only have 1 key. What if I unlock one of the doors in the Great Hall? Fuck it. I don't know what the side doors in the Great Hall do. Metal detecting. Okay. I think it's this door? Okay. This door sounds like it has something in it. What's in it? Cool lever? Am I crazy? Did that just... Oh. Nice cam. Thank you. What cam? The basement key? This is the worst possible time I could have gotten this key. This is terrible. I have 4 steps. I can't use this. To continue up, you must go down. Yeah? Oh my god. Oh my, it's like some kind of sick joke. Whatever. Oh, I shouldn't have walked in. No, it's fine. Whatever. What is this? A crate? And painting? Paint, pant, pint. Pete, pain. Crate. Box. Sphere. Is it a marble? I remember I kept thinking it was a marble before. World. World word? No. Chest? No, not a chest either. God. Why are these puzzles so difficult? Hold on, let me try something. Okay. I think that's better. Yeah, okay, that's better. Chest. Congrats on the 3-stream streak, by the way, Veggie. Goated. You're sick. I love you. Thank you. Not even Brobat has that achievement because he's on YouTube. Cringe. Okay, I should solve this. Draw. I think it's E. I'm pretty sure it's E. I'm pretty sure the letter is going to be E based upon the words that are around it. You know, like... You know the answer? Yeah, congratulations. Must be nice. Box. Okay, I can work from the box and just insert an E somewhere. Crate. Create. Crate. E. Whatever. This is like self-fulfilling because I'm starting with the assumption that the answer is E. Create crate. Yeah, it's box and bokes. True. Can I see the thing in here? I can. What is that? It's like a plant. It's like, oh my god, I wish I could enhance right now. If I enter the gym, I will die. I will instantly die. So I cannot enter. I just have to solve it from here. That looks like a what? Like a sign? Like a signpost? Or like a... Yeah, true. It's like a plant and a plan. Plant and plan. That's T. That's T. I'm gonna assume the answer is T because based on the letters around it, it's probably a T. It's probably a T so by the way, I have every single one done except for one, and that one is this one right here. I haven't done, and the message so far is if we count small gate blank 8 dates crack 8 safes. And I think the word has to be what? Gates? If we count small gates? What other gator? Gator? Small alligators? If we count all the small alligators on the map? Gatem, Gaten, Gaben, Gateb, Gatev, Gatek, Gatex, Gatez, Gatel, Tekatich, Gatee, small Gatee, Gatef, Gated, Gates, Gatio, Gatai, Gatey, Gator. Yeah, no, it's Gates. It has to be Gates. It must be Gates. It must be Gates. There's none of the other options are real words. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Small gates. I'm in a room right now with a safe, and I can spend this time trying to determine what that means. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. but your boy wrote me a letter that said it said there's like red herrings. It says that like it's like the message in The Office. It's the Office letter. I have it somewhere. I would have written it down if it wasn't really long. What was it? There was a letter about the greenhouse having the broken lever for the front door of the antechamber. No, it was an email. It was an email. Yeah, okay, I have it written on this. I actually did write it down. Holy shit. No, I did write it down. It was what? Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing the Barons, Herrings of the Major, and it's written in red. No, it wasn't that. It was a different letter. It wasn't the Office letter. No, he had a letter where he explained the safes. Oh, it was the freezer letter. It's the freezer letter. It's the freezer letter. Okay. I remember now. I think it's in the freezer letter. Only in the event of my death.
I've placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. Okay, that is what he said. One final word of guidance: the safe combinations you're seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. So I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. So, it's clear that... Why is this missing? It's clear that the actual message provided, right, in the note is supposed to be like misleading. It's supposed to be misleading. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates. Okay, well, there's no way there's 8 different interpretations of what this letter says. Okay, what is the most obvious interpretation? If we count small gates, so there's a bunch of small gates somewhere. Gates for mice, perhaps. Then there are 8 dates that have the combinations for the 8 safes, right? 8 dates. What is another interpretation of this? 8 dates crack 8 safes. There could be 8 dates, like the physical fruit, and you smash them into the safes to crack them open. That is another option. There are 8. Somewhere there are fruit, and we need the fruit to just obliterate the fronts of the safes to crack them open like eggs. If we count... Okay, if we count could mean if we add them up, or if we like include them, right? Like if we're counting small gates. Okay. Or we can add... Okay. Let's see. Maybe there's clues in this room. Maybe there's gates. Maybe there's gates in the room. This picture is in this room, by the way. So... I'm fucking stupid. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Oh my god, why? Oh, we got there. It's okay. I'm not stupid. I solved the puzzle. I'm a genius. I got a gem. Letter number 4. I've done it. I've solved the mystery of the house. Roll credits. Thank you everyone for being here. It was great. Next week we're going to be playing Castle Crashers. Goodbye. God. Don't call him the amnesiac detective. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Letter number 4. Let's see. I don't want to write down the contents of the full letter. I'm going to mark down that it would Boudoir had letter number 4, and then I'm just going to keep a reference of the contents of the letter. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Okay. Is Daniel your dad then? Potentially? Daniel's your dad? Anyways, I get why he would want to kiss the foot. But... what is that? What is that little thing? Oh, it was like a little standee for the gem that I'm about to throw into the garbage because I'm gonna pass out the second I leave this room. I think Daniel's your dad. Based on, right? He says that Simon, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave. That implies that it is your dad. Right? Your dad maybe is Daniel. The details of the, what's it called? The pedigree, no, not your pedigree. It's like a dog. Your ancestry? There's a better word for it. Your genealogy? The details of your genealogy are lost to me on account of the fact that I forgore. Like, I forgore everything. Like, I don't remember. I think Marion's your mom. I think. Because I've legitimately just forgotten. What do we think about me stepping into the gym and immediately passing out or stepping into the drawing room? I will step in the drawing room. There is another safe in here. Hold on. All right. And there's a picture here. This is meant for that. There's another picture here somewhere, I think. No. No. I wonder if the paintings on the room are different every time. I don't think so. They look the same. Okay. Potentially we can solve this safe as well. Also, I'm trying to think what rooms in the house have safes as far as I know, and I think right now there's a safe in the office. And then that's it. It's these 3 rooms that I found safes for. If we count small gate, a gate is like your pacing, right? A small gate is a small like step. If we count small gates, right? So we should be counting the number of small gates as opposed to the larger ones. So this would be like a big gate, and then these are the small ones. Alternatively, the gates are not small. It is the depiction of the gate that is small, right? So maybe we only want to count the small pictures and not the big pictures. Okay. If we count small gates, 8. Okay, what is a date? In this metaphor, or not a metaphor, in this puzzle, then what does date mean? What is a date? 8 dates. So there's a date in here that will crack the safe, given that we have counted the gates on the walls. Right? Perhaps? Okay. Nothing on this picture. I've made a connection, but I don't know where to proceed. I've already counted the pictures on the walls. But I need to translate that into theoretically a 4-digit code that is in some sequence, and I don't know how to sequence them. The characters that have small steps are the woman and the decrepit old man. Everyone else has like a pretty big step, right? Because it's the dude, the horse, and the boy. And they all step very, very largely. Damn, that guy is like 28. What? Who's 28? I don't... How do I sequence them, though? He's not 28. He's decrepit. He looks decrepit. Look at this dude. He's hunched over with an umbrella. A date. 8 dates. There's also the potential that this room is not solvable yet, which is possible. Oh, hey, there's a little icon here that says there's a red letter, right? Am I crazy? Oh no, this just means I have one red letter. Okay. He looks like a villain. Yeah, because he's evil. He's scum. 8 dates. If we count small gates. If we count... Okay. Let's start with this. Let's start counting small ones. All right. There's woman going right, woman going left, decrepit man going right, decrepit man going left, right? So we have those 4 at the very least. So I have written these down already somewhere, so I don't have to recount them. Decrepit man going left, there's 11. Decrepit man going right, there's 4. Woman going left, there's 2. Woman going right, there's 2. So there's a total of 4, 15 for the man and 4 for the woman. The only way those make sense as a date is if it's April 15th, 0415. Okay. Don't overcomplicate it. I don't need to overcomplicate things. Six written out. As opposed to the 4, which was written as a number. This is the drawing room. 6, except it's written 6. So I'll write that down as well. April 15th. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that, regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. Mary. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room, yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil, under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. So, this is from Herbert to your mom, Mary Marigold, who is the children's book author, who disappeared as part of some plan that potentially Herbert did. Maybe I think maybe they stole those like jewels or whatever. It was the bank, the heist. So maybe the expectation was that she would be able to come back after a little while, but that didn't pan through. Something happened and she wasn't able to come back. So, I mean, I think that makes a lot of sense, right? When my face is positioned like this, the camera cannot see my mouth, and that's why it doesn't move. I see. Okay, it's because the mic's in the way. So I think that makes a lot of sense, based on what I recall from the story. And I guess your dad wasn't in on it because he was like, "What the fuck, bro?" But maybe he was in on it. But then the thing that caused Mary to disappear and not be able to come back forever occurred, and Herbert knows or knew about it. Clearly, they don't like the government, which is symbolized by the color red, right? So they don't... So they did... I don't know. Okay. Okay, I need more info anyways. I can't do anything else. I will just collapse and die if I exit this room. So I guess the question is, do I want to collapse and die, or do I want to end it on my own terms? I don't know. I haven't collapsed and died for a while. The cloister seems like a fun place to collapse and die. Help. I've pushed myself to the edge. St. Holly Garden Athletic Center of Prayers. 4 green rooms, a gymnasium, a weight room, a pool, and a locker room. Chapel Cloister Shrine. Edge? Edge? Like... Total rooms 37, ranked reach 9, steps taken 104, items found 9, new rooms 1. And I lose the key that I desperately needed. Because I only had 4 steps left. Amazing. I hope that door stays open. That would be nice. I would love it if the door stayed open and I didn't have to reopen it each time. You can't really tell here. Let's go see what our door is out here. Let's see what we get. Roguelike. I'll just pick a room that I've never drafted before, since that seems to be a good thing to do. Root cellar? Shelter? The shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Or hovel. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems. I don't know. I assume it's gonna remain locked. I don't know. Let's check the shelter, the bomb shelter. time lock safe. Canned water. Vitamins, canned fruit. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Interesting. So there's like a bomb it's not a bomb shelter, it's a shelter to hide. All I can think of is Han slammed up here. You're sheltering enemies of the state in the hovel behind your house, are you not? Oh my god. Terminal. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Please enter an unlock date. Please enter an unlocked time, and then it must be at least 1 hour in advance. Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's lab. If the reading is 12 microsievert or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Current levels. They look kind of low. 0.06. All right. Take it it's not possible to connect though, because they said they shut it down. Never mind. It works. There's nothing I can really do here. Any email? Okay. I need to set a date for the safe. So what is the current date? All I know is it's day 15. Day 15. I believe it is possible to triangulate exactly what day it is actually in the universe, because you just, you can just count the days and you have an approximate understanding of when you left because of your dad sending you that letter that was in the mailroom. So the letter from your dad was postmarked. No, there was no postmark on it. The front just said SKR 6789. But he does say... He says what? Most people would be pretty scared. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. Okay, no, there is a day. I'm trying to find the note. I was thinking this when I was reading them. I was like, it is possible to determine, I think it is possible to determine what day that you are able to, or the day that you started. Yeah, the day that you started investigating is provided somewhere. I remember this. It's because you know that Herbert died on like a Wednesday or something. And you know the year is like 1993? No. The year doesn't matter. The year doesn't matter. It's not that. What was it? Shit. Did I have this somewhere? Am I crazy? Is there a house history? No. What was the letter? The obituary. There was an obituary for Herbert. Not an obituary. It was an... Ow! Fuck! I just jammed the pen into my hand. No! Oh, I'm bleeding. I just tried to click the back of the pen to start writing something. And I was holding it the wrong way, and it was already open, so I just punctured my thumb. Okay, I should wash my hands and then get a band-aid or something. God. Ouch. Oh no, I was thinking too hard. This is why thinking is bad. All right, I put a band-aid on. The band-aids in this house are like 20 years old. Like they barely stick. But it should be good enough. You're only supposed to keep band-aids on for like 10 minutes. Okay, I'm trying to think. There was a newspaper article detailing his death. There was a newspaper article detailing, yes. It was the one in the morning room. Yes, the morning room. Okay, I have it here. November 5th. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. November 5th. The morning room with the news. The morning room was left with the newspaper there. So we should be able to determine that maybe it's just November 5th because that's the day that the newspaper on the table was put down. Maybe that's the day that they vacated the house and you arrived. It would have to be around November because you arrived at the estate, But no. But if Herbert dies, no one fucks with it. And that was on November 5th. November. And he says the early hours of Wednesday, right? On the early hours of Wednesday, he dies. And the newspaper's from November 5. So he's a really important person in the local scene, and saying early hours Wednesday, I would assume that the newspaper then would come out like the day after, right? So he dies on the 4th, which is Wednesday. He dies on the 4th. The newspaper comes out on the 5th. And that would be Thursday. And then in the letter that your dad sent you, he says, I think you're going to be just fine in the big house. You're currently packing the tent. You're yelling at me. I thought it was mentioned somewhere. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you, despite my best intentions. I'm sure on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. So he would say farewell to you on Friday, right? And we've established that Wednesday morning, Herbert dies, and that would be the 4th. Thursday would be the 5th. That would be when the newspaper comes out. Friday would be the 6th. And that is when your dad says farewell to you. And that's so I assume your dad came and like drops you off, right? Comes and drops you off. But it doesn't seem like they live well, they live kind of close. They live in Fen Aries. Like the letter is being postmarked from 1809 Alice Drive, Fen Aries. And then Mount Holly Estate is so, but do I want to assume that you start investigating the day that you arrive? I would assume that you don't arrive and then start investigating the same day, because you're supposed to be given like a full day for each day, right? Which makes me think that the first day that you start investigating is Saturday the 7th. Because it seems like you live like in the same state, but you don't necessarily live like really, really close to each other. Okay. So if we assume that day 1 is November 7th, then day 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 21. Today should be November 21st. But what time is it now? If it's November 21st, there's clocks everywhere in the freaking... is there a clock in here? I don't think there's a clock in here. I didn't see a clock in here. But there's clocks all over. So let's say it's November 21st. This feels like a little bit of a waste, but... Oh, there's a clock up there. Can I see it from here? Do I have to spend it? It looks like it's 10 o'clock. Yeah, okay, it's 10 o'clock. I assume it's 10 a.m. because the sun is out. So I'm going to come in here. I'm going to press enter. I'm going to click the time lock safe. I'm going to set an unlock date of November 21st at 11 a.m. Let's say 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. because I wonder if it's gonna be an issue for the safe if, like, if I pick an hour, a time that wasn't an hour ahead of time, you know, would that like affect things? Okay, we'll go get some shit done, and then we'll just be back pretty fast. I want to see what's in. I assume there's another red letter in the safe. Yeah, I could honestly have just waited. It honestly, like, the time progresses very fast. Like, I probably could have just waited in there. But it'll be open for 4 hours. It's fine. I just, you know, we don't want to just stand around and do nothing. I don't know. Just put a closet down. Breakfast nook. Okay. Can we do den, chapel, or spare room? Spare green room? I think den is really solid for later on. Oh, it takes longer than you would think. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Wow. I'm trapped. Day's over. By the way, I'm not going to do anything else today. The layout has decided that I'm going to be unable to progress. So, I don't think it's going to be a big problem. I don't think it's going to be a big issue, getting back in time. I got a coupon book. Alright, let's see if we can draft ourselves a nice uncommon room. And also I can read this wonderful book about the pump system. Wow. Nice treasure map. Fuck me, man. Hey! Oh! November 21st, 1993. Simon P. Jones. Wow. I could have just... God damn it. Okay, well, at least I was right. The EPCW pump systems engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators, selection buttons, source labels. Whether using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function's simple. Press a button to select the water source you'd like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pumps associated with that source to either pump in or out. This will initiate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. Okay. The pump may be connected to more than one tank. Okay. Yeah, we know that. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to select water direction. That's the whole book? This was a waste. I already knew all that. I figured all that out. God damn it. 3. Okay. Drafting studio. The foyer seems cool too, but these are rare rooms. Drafting studio seems good. Ah! Why do I bother? Why do I bother doing anything? Why do I bother putting in time, effort, my brain power? if I just get spit in my face. They just they just Yo? A very detailed paper model of a safe? Huh? Oh, that's the fucking... Yeah, okay. What room is this? I don't recall ever having a room with a safe and, like, this blackboard, so it must be a new one. Black pawn in the drawing room. I don't even... I'm not even feeling it, man. I'm not even... My motivation after... Why mark down the pawn when the next room's gonna be called chess room, and it's gonna be like, here's a list of every room with a chess piece and what the chess piece was. It's... Oh my god. Okay. Where even is my list? Oh, here it is. Drafting studio. Black pawn. Okay, I'll draft a room in a moment. Oh, it looks like the conference room. Or the dining room? Okay. Oh! The Great Hall. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Saturday, November 21st. And we can see exactly which doors lead to what. Interesting. Drafting strategy. Volume 1. Oh, I want to read this book. Is there a clock in here? I want to make sure I'm not... I have nowhere else to go. I can go do the safe first. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Potential new floor plans. Casino? Okay, what are the rest? Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory, after drafting a architect room, gain 10 steps. Dovecote. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Oh, that's cool. I'm going to open a casino. Oh wait, it gives descriptions too. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. These small sleeping quarters devoid of frills and distractions are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wishes to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. You would recommend against casino? Why? I love games of chance. I love gambling. Fine. You know what? It's my playthrough. I'll do what I want. Alright, I'll go look at that, read that book later. I think we have enough time to go to the thing. Because it costs 2 gems and you're poor? Have you seen this guy's car? Hell yeah. Hello? Is it open? Did I not set it? It should be open, right? Am I crazy? Is it not noon? Oh wow. It's not noon yet. Oh, I wonder if the time lock safe got reset by me accessing the computer though. Okay, I'm gonna set it to 1 and then I'm gonna read the thing because I don't want to risk it not having been set. We don't have a lot to do today, so I can just waste all my steps. It's fine. Okay. I really thought it would be done by now. I was worried I was taking too long. I'll go read the drafting book, I guess. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally, they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix in architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of drafting strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most violet dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It's the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they're the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Type bedrooms color violet, associated resource steps, average number of doors 1 through 2, extra items likely, synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Indoor verdure. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you're able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Green, associated resource gems, average number of doors 2 to 3, extra items often, synergies, most green rooms, shovel, watering can. Orange passage, architectural digest guide to hallways. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Hallways orange, resources keys, number of doors is 3 to 4, very rarely has extra items, synergies foyer, lockpick kit, and hall pass. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Gold, coins, number of doors 2, extra items never for free, synergies, coin purse, coupon book, vault. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Red rooms, red vexation is the resource. Extra items seldom. Synergy, shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Wow. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan, as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Wow. Very inspiring. Is it 1 o'clock yet? 12:30, huh? Well, I have a bunch of room descriptions I haven't read yet. We can just chill in there until then. All right. I still haven't drafted room 1. I assume it's the foyer. I bet that's foyer. I don't remember what I've read and what I haven't. Attic. High above the mansion in its lofty perch, Mount Holly's attic provides curious explorers with a cache of dusty keepsakes, trinkets, and clues from a long-forgotten past. Yeah, I've read the rest of these. Breakfast nook. Yeah, we'd read that. Garage. Entering and exiting out through the west-facing private drive, the garage serves as a more practical and informal entrance point onto the estate. Locker room. This poolside locker room is of course not always poolside, but it is much more convenient for guests when it is, and much less annoying for the servant who must follow the dripping swimmer across the house searching for their locker. Den, wine cellar, ballroom. An opulent hall with a polished mirror floor. In the old days, numerous halls and dances were held in this splendid room. However, as he aged, the Baron began to prefer private parties in the parlor over the grand formal receptions of his youth. Rumpus room. The late Sinclair's personal home office, a room he used exclusively for business affairs and running of the estate, a task he took increasingly more satisfaction in overseeing in his later years. Drawing room. Library. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. An indoor or Rindian pool was one of the more modern additions to the estate, the inclusion of which provided a convenient excuse for building a handful of other rooms which not only complement an indoor pool but are often compulsory inclusions. Drafting studio as an architect and engineer, it was not uncommon to find your great uncle spending the better part of his weekends here at a drafting table with T-square and compass in hand. Over half of the floor plans of Mount Holly were conceptualized, refined, and drafted in this studio. The utility closet, okay, we did that already. The boiler room, did that already. Pump room. This facility, dedicated to the filtration and flow of water throughout the estate, houses 5 water pumps and 3 oversized tanks. The pump room can be utilized for a number of maintenance tasks, from draining the pool to activating the sprinkler system. Oh, sprinklers, okay. Springs, screws, and coils scattered atop the workbench show signs of this room's frequent use. A craftsman's studio dedicated to creativity and invention, this room was used by your uncle regularly whenever he needed to fix or improve a gadget or contraption. Laboratory. A fully staffed research facility furnished with all manner of scientific equipment and measurement devices. This home laboratory provides a controlled environment in a remote location far from prying eyes and traditional safety regulations. Wow, it's just an unregulated lab. Coat check. A cloakroom where guests may leave their coats, bags, or hats in exchange for a claim ticket. This floor plan was usually drafted adjoining the entrance hall during larger social events such as a ball or gala. Mailroom. Okay, we got that. Freezer. Dedicated to deep freeze and cold storage, Mount Holly's freezer is an insulated space kept almost as frigid as the snowy mountains of Kororaka. Sustaining a sub-zero temperature is vital for keeping the items in this room under ice. Dinner, observatory, conference room. In his latter years, H.S. Sinclair had become withdrawn. Oh, I already read this. Aquarium. Read that already. Antechamber, we read that. Bedrooms. Her ladyship's chamber. Tucked quietly away in the west wing of Mount Holly is the decorative bedroom of your grandmother, Lady Epson. The style you find unique in the house, a fitting tribute to her childhood home in Iraja. I think I've read the rest of these. Yeah. Okay. Hallways. Passageway. Long, cramped series of unfinished passages used primarily by the servant staff to traverse the estate quickly. A small dead-end room with an ordinary bookcase that exemplifies that the best means to escape the confinements of our world have always been through books. Great Hall. A room of many doors and even more choices. The Great Hall is unquestionably the largest hallway of the house, but it is also the least useful, for the doors lining its walls are always locked, perhaps for a reason. Okay, green rooms. Morning room. Best thing to go with breakfast is newspaper and coffee. Greenhouse. This room is always warm as its glass walls and roof help to retain the sun's rays. The gardener should be pleased that the long-neglected flower beds have begun being blessed with the glistening gift from the sprinklers installed above. A relaxing breezeway serves as an ideal spot for rocking chairs and lemonade. A cloister, a covered walk and colonnade surrounding an enclosed and seemingly inaccessible garden. It's accessible. There's gotta be a way in. A solitary angelic statue in the center of the grassy patch provides the secluded court a hollowed atmosphere. Hey, Toy Star. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. I think I read the rest of these. Okay, shops. Anything? Laundry room. A standard hub of domestic toil, complete with washers, dryers, and a state-of-the-art steam-powered unit leveraging the newly installed steam ducts leading from the boiler room. Despite its innocent appearance, this inconspicuous space is rumored to launder more than just linen. Yeah, he's a criminal. I love men VTubers. First person to say that ever, I guess. No, actually, I actually know some people as well who are really into male VTubers. Locksmith, considering the amount of floor plans and different doors that can appear on any given day, it was only a matter of time before a full-time locksmith service became an essential requisite on the estate. I guess it is reflective of the type of people I usually hang out with. Oh my god, there's so many. I think I read most of these, right? No, I haven't. I don't think I've even... Okay, gymnasium. It's a gym. But what? Is it 1 o'clock yet? Yes, it is. Okay. 7, written in Roman numerals this time. This is the shelter letter. Let's read. Shelter. It is VII. That is 7. It is typed Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I'll freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. I have no idea who wrote this. Dear Uncle. Okay. Uncle, Herbert? Your mom? Your dad? No, your dad hates the guy. It's gotta be your mom. It's right. Oh no, the disappearance of my cousin Mary. My brain. It's so fried now. I'm so cooked, man. I don't okay. So this is your aunt or uncle that is not somebody that we have met yet, I guess. Okay. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you are in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. Okay, I called it. Your mom's a jewel thief. Your mom was like... Okay. I think this is after you're born. So she's got like a kid. She's like a whole ass child, right? And then she's like, all right, I'm gonna go steal the royal jewel, and then I'm gonna fuck off to like Mexico. She's out. She was that's crazy. Okay, there's a reason. I don't know. The government is apparently not very good. But let's be honest here. The only one I've heard tell me the government is bad is a super rich old dude who's like, yeah, the government's bad because there's not enough freedom. So, you know, let's like... we can take it with a grain of salt, right? If the only person telling you the government is bad is like old money rich guy who has an estate in the mountains and his like extended family of like, you know, his foreign heiress wife and their kids who are a respectable author, you know, like if you really put it together, and the government's red colored, so I don't know. It's like the Red Scare. This is like a Red Scare moment. I bet Herbert was lobbying the government for years, and they were like, guys, please let me continue mining my mining operation in the wilderness. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved Courtney. Okay, Courtney is your aunt. Your aunt, Courtney. And she really loves to like insert architectural like references into the letters, like the curtains draped across our sky and like the windows and shutters of discontent. Let's go up. We'll do a new day now. We'll call it a day because I completely screwed the day up. You know what? No. I didn't screw anything up. It's the game's fault. The cramped bungalow. Oh no. What do you mean cramped bungalow? It's cozy. It's called cozy. Look, honestly, what the house was like, what, 7 rooms? That's a big house. Like how many houses nowadays have 7 rooms, like full big rooms, right? Like actual rooms, you know? Like, let's be honest here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, one of them's a closet. I guess it doesn't count. But like, houses with a lot of rooms, expensive. Most single family houses in America nowadays, I feel like they're pretty small, you know? Like 5 rooms. 5, maybe 6 rooms if you're doing pretty good for yourself. Yeah. See? Veggie's last house had 2 rooms and a tiny bathroom. My cramped bungalow is what Veggie would dream of. He could only dream of living in a house with no bedrooms or bathrooms and 2 rooms dedicated to breakfast. Like that's the dream. I love breakfast. I wish I could have an indoor pool room in my bungalow. Yeah, me too. You got everything you need. You have a closet to put your stuff in. You got a room for your first breakfast. You got a room for your second breakfast. You got a library to read between your breakfasts. And a drafting studio. I guess that's your job. I don't know. And then you can maybe turn your spare green room into a bedroom. My house has 7 rooms if you count our outdoor enclosed patio room and don't also count the partially furnished basement. I think the house I'm in, I don't know. Do you count are you counting a hallway? Oh, hold on. I need to turn the light on. My model is like erratically spasming out. I remembered. I have to turn the light on once the sun starts going down, or else like the camera can't detect me. Like if you count hallways, I mean, like let's see, my friends live in a room. It's like what? Their living room and their kitchen are a combined like giant room, right? Like their kitchen and their living room are all like together. And then they have a bedroom, a bathroom. Bedroom, bathroom, combined kitchen, living room, which I guess if you want to be nice, you can count as 2 rooms. And that's 4. They don't even have a hallway. My parents' house, we have like, it's pretty open plan too. Veraris has been here. He's seen it. He's seen my house. It's got a good number of rooms, I guess. But I feel like if I was like when I lived in like Dublin, when I lived in the Bay Area, I had my first apartment was a giant combined kitchen, dining room, living room. And then I had a bathroom and my bedroom, and that's it. So yeah, I don't know. Do stairwells count as rooms? I don't know. Who knows? Okay, let's play the game. All right. Yeah, I'll take Brobat's advice and open up my 3 starting rooms before I fuck off to the open area. Spare green room. I'll do a guest bedroom here and just cut my corridor, funeral parlor, storeroom. I don't want
want to cut off 2 pathways quite yet. So we'll do funeral room for now. I'll do the puzzle later. I still don't know if doing the puzzle later does anything. I gotta remember I gotta step inside the guest bedroom too. Okay. What is in here today? We could tomb again. There's a trading post or a hovel. Let's do the hovel. I've seen the hovel a few times. Wow. It is a hovel with bear traps. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, Denny Ravane, that's the old gardener. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, house manager. Wow, he got fired. Probably because he was shit. I don't know. Everyone's been complaining about him. I haven't heard a single good thing about him. Wow. The hovel just has one of these. That's crazy. The funeral parlor gives you gems based on the number of red rooms when you open the box, not when you open the room. Yeah, that's what I figured. Dirt? There's a dirt pile in here? Wow, there's just nothing else in here, huh? It's just that? Mortar and pestle, some pots, a stove, literally just like some hay. It's not even a lot of hay. This is not, oh, hey, there's a letter. 45 rooms, antechambers sealed, 2 starting rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 45292. Coincidence? Where's room 46? 7590. Tested my full house theory, no luck. As expected. Coincidence? That code seems important, and the colors seem important. 45 292. The 45, this is a cyan. The 2 is pink. The 9 is purple, and then the 2 is yellow. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, those are sometimes the colors of the rooms, right? Like sometimes the rooms are that color. 45292. Cyan, pink, purple, yellow. Cyan, pink, purple, yellow. I've seen those colors before. Also, it says 2 starting rooms, which is weird because I've only ever seen 1. Cyan. Interesting. Where could I have seen those colors before? Huh. Here. Car keys? Do car keys even do anything now that I found the car already? Maybe there's like stuff in the trunk. I don't know. Uh, yeah, I've probably seen them in a pack of crayons. That's for sure. Broken lever. This is a certified Breakfast Nook angle, I think. Honestly, very Breakfast Nook coded corner here. Me when I draft Breakfast Nook. Wow, I'm so happy. Ooh, a magnifying glass. Okay. Den, West Wing Hall, Observatory. I could pay 3 steps. All right, character. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming. Have a good day at work. I guess West Wing Hall is worse than Den because Den is generally always available, like anywhere, but West Wing Hall can only be drafted in the West Wing. Pantry, bedroom, or kitchen? We can do pantry for now. I'm gonna open this door as well. I want to see what we get. Ooh, a drawing room that faces just completely the wrong direction. If I could make it go up, that wouldn't be the worst. Oh, a mail room is also not bad actually. I don't mind picking mail room too. It's a dead end room. Placed in order, so next time we get the mail room, it'll be good. Just the same mail. I wonder if you can get, oh, there's a metal detector. I wonder if you can get more mail. Like, you would surely be able to, right? Like, it would be really weird if you couldn't, like, unlock further mail items. Or, I don't know, the game seems like it will lend itself to that sort of thing. Okay. Apple. What do we got up here? Ah, I'm kind of forced to pick Den here. I wonder if I can... I guess that's better. I don't need the gems this run because I'm using steps as currency, so I can use them to reroll floor plans, which is useful. Bedroom, hallway. I think it's a decent hallway angle. Plant. Any plant enjoyers? Oh, it's 2 steps per gem is the rate. I see. I don't want to use a passageway so soon, but I kind of don't want to gem. I can just slam chapel here actually. I think it's fine. I'll just slam it and check the other direction. Garage. I can get a bunch of keys. Observatory lets us continue. I'm gonna go observatory. Keep farming stars. Apples are extra delicious. Plus 3 steps. The slice. Nice. Anything else cool today? Oh, is there something up there? This is bad. I really don't like it that there's stuff up here because it means that I could potentially have to check. I would potentially have to check up here for stuff. Oh, maybe it's not up here. Maybe it is down there. Maybe it's like on, oh, there's a key. Hell yeah.
Guess I'll use a key. So we just got one. The boudoir is not as useful. I think I could go security here. I wonder if the key card can ever spawn in security. I mean, you would think, right? I mean, it's a security room. It would only make sense. Okay, so we are going to set our security level to low. We're going to change our offline mode to unlocked. Okay. Very good. We still had, I remember there was a clue that was like about this monitor here. That needs a key. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. A bedroom or a closet. I have a few openings right now, so I think I can afford to just go closet here. Oh, another silver key. Cool. Kind of is good. It functions as a key. I wonder if there's like any secrets in this room that I've just not been... No, it's a closet. What am I talking about? Okay. Let's go back and we are going to try the starting room. Or the funeral parlor, I mean. I don't think I need to do the puzzle right now. I can chill because there's only 2 red rooms, so I can wait till there's some more. Courtyard, I guess. This is good. Using steps is both good and a bad thing. I do feel like I'm gonna run out of steps. Morning room would be nice if it was rotated. Let's do it. Let's try it. These floor plans cannot currently be rotated. Oh, morning room has the glass on that side. It's forced to do this. I see. Let's do morning room then. Storeroom would have been good as well. I think some people would argue the storeroom would be better, but I like having gems each day. It's like investing in tomorrow, you know? Oh, I could code check the car keys. Commissary? I only have three coins, right? Or 6 coins right now. But once I go through the chapel, I'm going to start burning coins. I'm just gonna code check the car keys and put it in baby jail. I don't want to use the car keys anymore. Okay. Okay. Yep. Well, that's a dead end. You're right. I should use the thing more. Better. I should have rotated the courtyard. No use for the gems today. You're right. That's not where I want to go. I want to go to the chapel. Buy money. Oh, money. I will use my silver key here. I will do a drawing room. Any cool stuff? No? Let's check right first. That needs a key. Let's check left. Oh, the gems stay. That's nice. Corridor. We commissary here. I can buy some stuff now. What do we got? Buy a bunch of gems. I don't have enough money. Sledgehammer, running shoes. I'll go running shoes. Rumpus room. Banana. Where's the money? Oh, there it is. All right, I'm gonna talk to the boy again.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah.
The image is...
I'm going to die in a car crash. Oh no.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
Ruin has come to our family.
Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
In disrepair.
I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
What?
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Oh, there's a letter
The
missing.
word here has been foreseen.
Okay, I feel like I was supposed to unlock. I was supposed to get this a lot earlier. Alzara, I have already solved that part.
The following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Thank you, Alzara. Very cool. I already knew that. You are useless. Let it be known, the great Alzara, that guy sucks. Boo. Oh, I kind of want a key from the billiard room here. But I do want extra rooms as well. Hmm. 17. 20, that's 2. 12. 6, 5, 15, 3. 19, 7, or 8, sorry. 8, 24, 2. Ah, another. Is that another silver key? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll use the silver key again. Dark room, weight room, or cloister. I could use 9 steps for the cloister. What? What a colorful puzzle. Oh, yeah, huh. No, actually, no, I did think about that a little bit, but I thought it was a different color. I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna just dark room. I don't wanna lose all my steps to the cloister right now. Let me in. Let me do it again. Oh, hold on. Wait. Okay. 45. The subtraction was in yellow. 45 minus 2 is 43. The multiplication is pink. 86. And then purple is 9. 9 and 5/9. I've done this in the wrong order. 45. 43? No. I've done this in the wrong order. 9 and 5, whatever. I'll next time I get the billiards room, I'll think about it. It's fine. Not a big deal. Yeah, it's locked. How about this one? Also locked. Okay. They're both locked. I have a room in the drawing room I can use. And I think I'd rather unlock that one. Passage. I think I'm cooked because of my lack of keys, honestly. I don't think there's much else I can do. Let us take some time to buy some food. Glazed salmon. Aquarium in the house. Oh. 15. Hell yeah. Okay. Coupon book does work. Doing work today. Guess we can take a pool. Vault plus 40 coins. I don't have a vault key. But I've never opened the vault before. I feel like the game is cooked anyways, but I really want to take storeroom actually. I do really want to take storeroom. If the other door is locked and I pick Vault or East Wing Hall and the East Wing Hall doors are locked, I'm just dead. Like the game, it's over. I think I go storeroom just to get the keys. No, East Wing Hall is so good. Let's just take East Wing Hall. We'll see what happens. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure these doors can't all be locked. Okay. Okay. Whew. Crisis averted. Unfortunately, this does not actually help me very much. Wait, am I 4 from the top? I am. I can do the... Oh, I must select one to draft. Okay, I don't know. Bedroom? Sure, bedroom. Coat Coast, S. Wow, it was Gates. It was Gates the whole time. Who could have foreseen this? We've done it. It's Gates. Anyways, on to the next thing. Any free stuff in the room? No. This finger pointing down has to be related to something. I'm almost sure of it. I'm like almost certain that is the case. It's over. I'm dead. And that's all I got. No keys. No nothing. I got nothing left. Nothing in the tank. What if I... Hold on, let me try something. Okay. Yeah. No, I think it's cooked. I think it might be doomed. It might be completely doomed. That was locked. That was locked. That, both those were locked. Yeah, it's all locked. Oh, I should have picked greenhouse so I could use my freaking broken lever. No, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's okay. This run was a little doomed anyways. I want to go here. Here. Just gonna casually look at the numbers again. I wanna 45. Yellow was subtract? I thought yellow was subtract, right? But that would mean 86 divided by 9. What if it's 45 times 9 divided, or 43 times 9 divided by 2? That'd be kind of a, that's kind of an extreme math problem though. Like it. 45. So you start with, no, you use 4 plus 5. Oh my God. 9. Oh, what am I thinking? 9, 7. Wait. That also doesn't make any sense. No, you just go in order. That's why. They just want you to go in order. 4 plus 5 is 9. Times 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Minus 2 is 0. Okay, what does that do for me? It's, it just equals 0, right? 4 plus 5, 9, times 2, 18, divided by 9, 2, minus 2, 0. Very interesting. Well, we'll pass the day. I don't think there's much else to do today. Prosaic Villa. Ooh. Oh, I didn't do it the other way. That's my, yeah, it's true. If I do 45 times 2 is 90, divided by 9 is 10, minus 2 is 8. Okay, so it's 8. That also doesn't give me anything. It just gives me the number 8, which I already knew was important. I already knew the game was like 8-pilled, you know? Like, Herbert is 8-pilled. This is known. I don't want a code check. Get out of here. We'll just take the closet, I guess. These dead-end rooms out of the way. I'll do pantry. Do spare green room today. Okay. The door is blue. I don't know if that was always the case. It's important that you know how 8-pilled he is. I already knew. I already knew he was 8-pilled. Oh my God. I'm gonna do schoolhouse. Wow, this place is dingy. Oh, hey, that's the fourth fire. We've collected all 4 of them. I like how the mountain back there is like it's an upvote, you know, like that's all I'll say. It's an up. It looks like an upvote. I noticed this before too. Glass at Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Glass elevator. Glass elevator moment. Books. There's a drawer back here. Some papers. I'll read in a moment. Within a timely manner. Oh. Wordplay. Okay. Closing address. For the past 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson. Peterson, huh? Our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March, a decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and I am still standing. If I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Oh. Cool. Okay. Some books that we can't access. There's the stove here. A very suspicious within a timely manner. Written there. Okay. Well, we'll have classrooms in the drafting pool, so I'm sure we'll see what's going on about this. While I'm outside, do I dare go through the glass elevator? I guess we can. Huh? Oh, help me. It's down there. Hey, this elevator is supposed to go up. That's pretty cool. Wow, what a suspicious place. Winston is finally going to get his payoff. Who's Winston? Scripps and Rudford Mining Company, Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 3, July 2nd, 1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, or Tomas Sinclair. Yes, yeah, Artemis, that guy. with a gender-neutral name. Crazy. Thomas Sinclair suspected the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Arcade? They have DDR? Or the Miku rhythm game? Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Wow. Damn. That's crazy. It's a crazy place to live, by the way. Honestly. Oh my God. Chess pieces. But I don't get it. What? I legitimately, I don't understand the puzzle. All I've tracked, okay, there is one thing that I'm thinking right here. And that is that maybe the rooms with chess pieces are part of specific pools for specific sections of the house, right? So it could be that the chess pieces would need to be placed once you have identified those specific areas of the map that are only, you can only draft those rooms there. I mean, okay, like what room is there? The White Rook is in the Nook. The Nook. I don't know. I feel like I usually have the Nook like here or like here. Like the Nook can go in like all of these places. I know what I have to do. I take it these are the white pieces, but I take it you just have to draft the house with all of these rooms in it and then come down here and place the chess pieces where they're in your house right now. Like I assume that's what you need to do. Maybe you can do it if you had all those rooms on a previous day. But for instance, the queen, the white queen, is only in her ladyship's chamber so far that I've noticed. And the white king is only in the office, right? The rook is in the Nook. The bishop is in the cloister, the church or whatever. The chapel. The knight is in the security room. And then the white pawn is in the freezer. Ooh. That is a hard house to build. Like that's a really hard house to build. Okay. We can try. Take this off for now. I assume that's what needs to be done for the puzzle. Okay. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from site. Realm and blank Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard. The first era found either of natural from the creation were accustomed to record various signs with the aid of. They did this in order that the realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture that predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand the realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, rays, moats, and the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we're describing. Orinda. So that we have one of these drawn already. I have a screenshot of it, and it is the one in the weird little room in the crypt. So it's Orinda. It's the center of that one. The rays, the core come blah blah blah, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another in different number style. The difference in these immediately reveal several things. Counting, a sigil will reveal transportation, where they are on ships or explored, expanse, ship routes, carriages, rough trails. Another 4 rays, however. Locomotion. Okay. This is just this page is ripped out. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common resource, and windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under high winds. 3. Moats. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers, agricultural, harvest and farming based society, martial, military, metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center, academic, a center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual and elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as the container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, blue, or orange, white. And the one that was in the thing seems to have had, I mean, it's like a dark gray color, but I assume that's just related to the color of the, I assume that's just related to the color of the rock. So, I don't know. Green? Red? Oh, red. I think those marks mean red. By studying the core, rays, moats, and borders of the sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Banners, martial fog. Red banners. I see.
Okay. I will take a screenshot of this. That is an interesting book. That is also the end of this cavern passageway here. Yo, but what if you're down here and the elevator just like fucks off? You're just dead, right? You're just trapped down there. Okay. Oh, shit. Can I pick this up without going in? Is that possible? Nope. Okay. Let's do the sides first. We got the lever back. Oh, yo, I could mailroom right now? Let's do it. A compass and a coupon book. This package kind of sucks. As per usual, there's nothing else here. Well, now we desperately hope we don't get cooked. Funeral parlor? Classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each architect room in your house. Oh. So they like stack? Okay. That's pretty cool. I think I'll do hallway here though, because I'm in a kind of a rough spot. Oh, key. That is very useful. I want a library. I want to discover some rooms. Okay. Let's get a history of Orindia. I think that would be useful. Let's draft some rare rooms. What do we got? Archives. I think I take drafting studio again. Get some new stuff. A kennel. There's a safe in this room. Great Hall today. Okay. The two closest to the pillar are both the rooms that actually go to the side rooms, and then the middle ones are the short rooms, and the furthest ones are the full half thingies. Okay. Let's see. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked.
An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall, it had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Clock Tower. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Tomorrow you'll start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. How many time rooms do I have? Do I have any other time rooms? Like, oh, they're the ones that do stuff tomorrow. I see. There's just not a ton of them. Yeah, tomorrow rooms. Tomorrow, you will start with a key for each tomorrow room you draft today. But it's a dead end, too. I think I might want to... do the kennel? Well, starting with keys is nice, and I always at least get, like, morning room. I try to do morning room. So... But then you have to draft Clock Tower 2 and Clock Towers and like a dead end room. At least kennel just goes, right? I'm gonna do kennel. I feel like it's just generally more useful. I don't want to go left, so I'm gonna breakfast nook. Get a key too. I feel like I haven't found a chest in forever. It has been so long since I have located a chest. Maybe we do the laboratory. And we can do an experiment. That'll be fun. Potentially. Immediately spread dirt on the driveway. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Wait, I want to do that. Or I could do it whenever I draft a red room and just try to draft a bunch of red rooms and I can get a bunch of letters. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I feel like that is good because there's a lot of red rooms in the pool and I can just draft them. I will use a key. I don't want to draft this one right now. It's like not a good one to draft early. We'll draft the pool. Corridor, storeroom, classroom. Well, I kind of inted my ability to do classrooms. Let's just get some resources. Hold on. I'm not getting any
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not getting any of my red rooms now. All of a sudden, actually. Ooh. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin and interest. I don't think that's very useful either, honestly. Chapel. Okay. We will draft the chapel. So I get a letter. Oh, stuff. Aha. Someone dropped money on the floor. I have 3 keys. Well, I'll get my dining room if I just open this room, so we'll do that. Kennel. Oh, Great Hall. Or spread keys. Kind of want keys, but this also is 2 additional locked doors that head to different hallways. Okay, I was responding to random messages I got. Keys are nice. I have a lot of locked doors, right? No, I have the one chapel room door, and then I have a hallway back here, and that's it. Yeah. Okay. Probably is Great Hall, just because it gives me more options. I will have to go back later to the hallway, so locker room is also not the worst thing. But I'll use a gem. Yeah, I know the Great Hall layout. Let's just do it. Okay. Are the half rooms the good ones, or the whole rooms the good ones? The middle doors are the half rooms. Problem with Great Halls, I don't have a lot of keys. You know? Oh, ballroom is nice, actually. This is a really good ballroom angle. Because I'll just always have 2 gems. There must be a puzzle in here, right? There must be a safe in here, I think. I feel like the ballroom has a safe because there's the music puzzles here. Well, I guess the music puzzle's in a lot of rooms. It's the mirror. There's a mirror. The floor is a mirror. The floor is a mirror in here. It's really important. I think it's important. I don't know. Whatever. Please don't be locked. Fuck. Do I use my last key? Let's do it. Whatever. Garage is not bad. Garage gives me a bunch of keys I can use. That's bad. No car keys. I was given a ton of keys just now, and we can open the Great Hall doors. So these are the ones that lead places, and then these ones, I guess they're like the loot rooms. Well, I know there's some loot in here, but do I want to waste money on trying to get loot? Fuck it. Fuck, it's just money. I see, you have to reopen it every time. Oh, that's annoying. I guess I need the greenhouse to open the middle one. But I open the one on the right. Well, there's no keys in here, so it's fine. I think we'll just... I guess we can try to go right. And I'll see if I can grab that key again. Yeah, pump room. Let us try to get a left turn here. Bedroom. Perfect. Ooh, or I get more mail. Let's get mail. Wait. Oh. I was like, where the hell is it? Nice. I don't want to do anything with pump control right now because I need to go into the basement. Okay. We go straight and then to the pool and then all the way back. I need to get to the mail room at some point. So when we get to the entrance, we'll do that. A steak. I don't have a showroom. It's fine. I'll just take the 20 steps. Okay. Pool. Lab. I guess we can try this. Door's always unlocked. That's nice. Guess we have to pick den. Gymnasium's a dead end. Bedroom's neutral. And I'm sure it's not a locked door. Hell yeah. Sauna. Morning room would be good too, but I've never drafted the sauna before, so I should probably draft it. There's nothing of importance here. Other than one gem. I should have just drafted the morning room. I could get a bunch of gems with the puzzle, but I don't think it matters that much. I think it's better to just go do a basement adventure. Okay, mail? Mail! Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay.
There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we're rooting for you. Best of luck in the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Wow. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all the offsite connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swansong. Wow, that was useless. I already knew all that. Dang it. Whatever. We have 36 steps still. 36 steps available to do this. The basement. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, I just wasted my steps. Oops. Abandoned mine. Yeah, this is the, oh, it's the upgrade disc I missed. Yeah, this is the one I was talking about. Metropolitan, or like, in, whatever. City with people. Orinda, and then all those things coming off the ends. It's blocked off now that I don't have the crypt. Wow. That was useless. It just unlocked a door I've already been to. Oh, but it lets me access this whenever. I don't have to draft the crypt. I can just come here. I see. So we'll need the pump room to get. Oh, but you can't have the pump room. I get it, because if you have some water in the fountain, if you have any water in the fountain at all, you can't lower the reservoir's water. Or you can't come down here, and that's the only way to lower the reservoir's water. I see. Well, hopefully that's unlocked for the rest of my life. Alright, so I am thus currently in a state where I am kind of forced to, I'm kind of forced to try to get the... Sorry, my brain is so laggy now, right now. I'm forced to get, the boiler room attached to the lab, or not lab. Well, it would be nice to do it with the lab too, but I'm forced to get the boiler room attached to that other room, the pump control. All right, let's upgrade. Hey, Tranquilotl. I don't know how do you quantify how far you are? The problem is I don't know how long the game goes on for. So I don't know like what percentage of the way done I am. I have not reached. I thought that was the end of the game. I thought room 46 was the end. Is it not the end of the game? I've not reached it.
I have not. I have gotten like I've opened the crypt, but I haven't crossed the reservoir. I think that's the big one. Or that's like one of the big things, right? I haven't done that. Bunk room. Let's see. Select the floor plan. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your coins. If you have exactly 2 green rooms while drafting this room, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops, double your coins. Okay. I've opened 2 safes. No, I've opened 3 safes. I've opened the shelter. I've opened the shelter, the drafting room, and the boudoir safes. And then I found the office safe. And I don't think I've found any other safes. Or at least I don't recall finding any other safes. Maybe I have. I don't know. Maybe there was one in like the freezer. Was there one in the freezer? I don't remember. I feel like I always need keys. Oh, I see. So it seems like there's a lot more to the game than I thought. Yeah, I think I'm cooked today. I think it's as far as I get today, though. I have to... Yeah, I don't have any other rooms I can go to. I don't have any other puzzles I'm doing, so... Probably call it a day here. Ordinary villa. Oh, there's stuff unsolved still in the game? Dang, okay. Interesting. Okay. So what is the goal today? Goal today is boiler room attached to reservoir. That's the dream. Not reservoir, sorry. So I need a pool. I'll need a pool. I'll need a pump room. Let's go den. Okay. I'll just open those 3 and then let's go bother the house out here. Oh, I need to power the room, man. I need to power some of the powered rooms that I haven't done yet. What do we want to do today? Oh. Actually, I don't hate going hovel here. I have a lot of steps today. And I already spent a gem. I don't think there's anything I need to do in here, though. Yeah, I did everything in here already. Okay. Let's go. I wasn't aware there was so much extra stuff at the end, like, afterwards. I assumed it had a pretty concrete storyline. Or is it just like random puzzles that no one's solved yet? Got a key. Let's do this first. Bedroom.
All these options are amazing. Guess I can go chapel. Huh. Points. It's nice of them. Give me some money. Greenhouse. I'm more likely to draw green rooms. I don't know. I don't know how useful that would be right now. It's just a corridor. Let's just keep going. Another greenhouse. I like the same options basically. Spare green room is literally just corridor. Corridor, but the door can be locked. Greenhouse is a dead end as well. So I'm gonna keep going straight, I guess. Oh, well. It's actually not very useful. Bleh. Okay. At this point, it's probably just I take storeroom. Just get rid of the dead end rooms from the pool. And we will head back. Oh. Unfortunately, it's not super useful. I would rather draft it from the drawing room, so I'm gonna go to the drawing room and draft it. Oh, there's a chest here. Yeah. Ooh, key card. That's nice. Of course, I feel like whenever I take the thing that like makes it so that I can keep I can use steps instead of gems, like every time I've just accumulated a million gems even when I wasn't picking like step rooms, you know? I don't know. Just something. I will take a breakfast nook. I want a key. Dining room? Dining room's good. Never any loot in the dining room. Kitchen is the only thing that doesn't immediately end this particular branch. That's not true. The pantry wouldn't either. What's for dinner today in the dining room? Beef stew. Oh, I need a boiler room. Okay, well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get a boiler room, so... let's do a hallway. Dang. This is brutal. I'm gonna be real. I feel like I haven't gotten boiler room in forever as well. What stars today? What did I say? Maybe I'll get a freezer. That would be nice. All right, if I see freezer, I should draft a freezer. Oh, music room. I've never drafted this room before. I should do it. Okay. The key to the secret garden. That's ominous. Denoted in verse. Also, there's like dark purple chairs and like light purple chairs, which makes me feel like that might be related to whatever this puzzle is. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note in urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat. Okay, so the bold words, okay? The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, and then 5 said, trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Okay, so this puzzle, I'm pretty sure I've seen all 8 pages. I just forgot to write down the last one. But I have, okay, so let's start with the bold words. Okay, first words on the sheets are true. Find among the white trees under 2. And then I don't remember what I don't know what the eighth page was. Find among the, okay. White trees. I think there's white trees. Are the trees in the apple orchard white? Also, I think the 8th page was in the, I think it was in what's her face's? No. I thought it was either in her ladyship's room, or it was in like was it in the workshop? It was a room I've only been to once. But I actually ended up not reading it, which was a shame. Crap. Okay, well, we know that the I need to write these ones down. Make more page on my Or more page. I need to make more room on my page for these screenshots. Okay. I'm just taking screenshots. Okay. Well, I don't know when I can use that secret whatever key, so... Oh, I have exactly 2 hallways, so I could double my keys to 4 if I wanted to. Huh. Interesting. I don't want to dead end this route yet, though. Huh? Oh, I could use it. Okay. Sure, whatever. Let's use it. Oh. Oh, I can use my watering can. Laundry room would not be the worst thing right here, by the way. That would be really good, actually. What's that instrument? It's like an oboe, right? Actually, I'm a big fan. I'm an oboe enjoyer. This egg thingy was also in the greenhouse. I think it's for growing like grapes or something, right? I don't know. The moon with a hole in it is like gotta be symbolic or something, right? Oh. Okay, so this turns them. Yo, there's a duck up there. Oh, no, it's a swan, probably. Apples and oranges. This looks like a secret door. Just for the record. Hey, Rem. How's it going? It says this direction is north. Am I crazy? I thought north was that way. Well, let's see what this does. Oh, this turns the big arrow on the bottom. East. Well, I was under the impression that north is this direction, and this is south. Is there a clue here, maybe? For what direction I want to put everything? I can only change those 2 arrows as well. Maybe I just need to point them all the same direction. Oh. Okay, so this opens the left door. I see. Oh, that's the western door. Okay. I'd like to open this gap in the wall here, if that's possible. Is that something I can do? Can I point these arrows towards this mysterious gap that looks like it can... Oh, maybe it's a sledgehammer angle. Oh, this looks like a sledgehammerable brick wall, perhaps. It's a hedge wall. Okay. Is this all the secret garden does? It's not very, very, very pog, you know? I'm feeling kind of milquetoast about it. Also, I need another key here. I think I go back to the hallway now. Music room was a cool pull, though. I don't know. Maybe we find a store. Okay. Well, I've never pulled the rotunda, but it can rotate, which I guess is cool. But I don't want to dead end myself here. I do still have a room down there in the drawing room. can double my keys to 4. That would be nice. Rotate. Oh, you can rotate the floor plan. I see. That's what it is. Okay. Office? Wait, I have a chapel, a nook, and an office. That's like 3 of the rooms. That's 3 of the rooms I need, right? What are the other ones I need? I need security room. I got nook. I got the chapel. I need the office. I need the freezer. I need security. And I need her ladyship's chamber. That's 4 different rooms. That's actually 4 different rooms. I could read it in the directory. What are you talking about? What directory? Oh, the secret garden? Yeah. A floor plan so secretive it had been removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Moragi fruit trees, has served as a private retreat to at least 2 other generations of Sinclairs. Spreads fruit throughout the house. Oh, crap. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. So, there is a safe here. The dates that are referenced are the dates that the letters were written. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Okay. 8 gates crack 8 safes. Is there anything else in this room of note? This portrait. 8 gates. I have a headache. How come? What happened? Hope you feel better, Rem. I'm really not sure. If we count small gates. Count small gates. Okay. We count small gates. Whatever. Spread a bunch of gold. 8. Okay. Flight of the Queen. Wait, Baron Herbert was mentioned in another note somewhere. No, never mind. He wasn't. He wasn't. Baron Herbert, or Herbert is just Sinclair. Oh my god. That's okay. I feel like I should have what I need to solve this, right? Oh, there's a picture here on his desk I didn't see. Oh no, you can't click it. Really, huh? It's his office. I mean, he's 8-pilled, right? 0808. Okay. Okay, it's not that. But he is an 8-pilled guy, you know. He's a very much, he's an 8 enjoyer. Maybe it's the number of busts. There's this hand pointing at this bust. What do we got? We got 1, 2. We got 2 big busts. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, did I count that one already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 2 and 6. 0206. 0602. Zero also points to this panel here. I don't like all these hands that are just pointing places. It's a little strange. It must have something to do with the note that is right next to the thing that opens it, right? It has to be related to this. Four of them are red, and one of them is black. If we count small gates, small March of the Count. Maybe it's related to the letters, the number of letters that are each color. Maybe it's the composite letters of the word gate, so G-A-T-E, and you just count the number of those that exist. That would... Maybe it's that? Makes plenty of sense. I solved it without issues. You need to know the relevant info, but with that, it's not too bad. What do you mean you think you get it, Boros? To know the relevant information. This particular puzzle needs further information from a room you have left to yet to draft. Okay, I see. All right. Well, we'll just move forward then. Okay, funeral parloring here. How many red rooms? I have 2. It doesn't even matter. I just have the fucking... I'm not spending gems right now anyways. Garage, West Wing Hall, or Courtyard? Do I have anything I would want
to do with... I think I just draft West Wing Hall. It's courtyard, but it can only appear on the West Wing, so... Oh, lab again. That would be good. Walk-in closet. I think we'll run the lab here. I'm still waiting for a boiler room. Waiting to get boiler room pilled. Okay. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, when you draft a hallway from another hallway. Add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. Okay. Well, I'm not going to be doing much of any of these. Oh, wait, no, I have a security key card. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, we can have a letter in the mailroom. Okay, let's do that. Does I have a key card? Yeah, I have a key card. Okay. I actually still need to draft security room as well. Ooh, a library angle? No Puddles today. Puddles is dead. Move on. You need a... You need to move on. He wouldn't want you to remember him and spend all day grieving. The History of Arindia. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. All right, let's be real here. Fen Aries has to be like an anagram, right? Like, that's the name of the country, right? So, like, I don't know. Free us, fuck it, whatever. That's too much work. Detective Bon Margle has checked out this book twice. Herbert and then Mary Jones in 84. Okay, that's interesting. Wow. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the older generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Ahera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ahera, by the ascension of the first king, blank, whose name, Horus, who would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. This isn't the Epstein Files. You can read far too much of it. There's too much available to be read. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, blank, a new kingdom was born. Okay. Second era. It was the 4th king who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araha, a land steeped in tradition. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and by the 3rd era was defined by blank.
commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Fourth era. Interesting. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was blank. King was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Red Guard. The Red Guard, yeah. Coincidentally, also the name of the Chinese student militia during the Communist Revolution. Desolates was renowned as the King of Blank. No one when he made a decision to move, being castle and court behind, the people were overjoyed by his choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Fen. 5. The Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Thankfully, he's dead. Good work, everyone. We got there. On the very... I'm amazed that the censors would keep that in. Thankfully, he died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. The pacification of Fen. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. Nuance. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson added himself another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. 6. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araha, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Okay. Wow. Very cool book that I've checked out. You love to see it. I did not have the opportunity, unfortunately, to read the uncensored copy of the book, which is potentially in this library somewhere, I guess. I am closing my eyes. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Sometimes I think there's going to be stuff up here. And then there isn't. I'm sad. Mount Holly scrapbook. My first claim ticket. Shovel. Car keys. Favorite floor plans: mail room. Most drafted: breakfast nook, den, spare green room. Security, passageway, commissary. Most time spent in the entrance hall, security, the drawing room. I've made a burning glass. Maybe one day the classroom. Okay. Well, very cool. Let us continue. Now write my book report. It's just gonna be covered up black text. I don't want another mailroom. I guess I can do cloister if I don't want to lock myself here. I'm literally paying 9 gems just... I guess we'll use my watering can. This is the only door that is available here, unfortunately. Tunnel. Foyer. Doors. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's pretty good. And I've never drafted it before. Wow. Wow. Look at those arrows. Holy shit. And I'm supposed to be able to enter the middle here somehow. Eventually. Maybe. One day I'll be able to enter. Oh, I just clicked it. That's all it took. You've been rewarded an allowance token. Oh, hey. Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous, Mrs. Babbage. What? What did I do? What? What do you mean I brute forced it? Don't you just click here? It's... What is the solution if I brute forced it? Sounds like a skill issue also. Skill issue. But yeah, no, what did I have to do? What was the... Yeah, I know there's a way. You have to be able to get in there. Because there's stuff that reference being able to get in there, and also there's dirt piles that I would want to dig up. But yeah, no, I just started clicking on these like wall segments. Like I just like clicked, and then like I clicked it, and it just opened. Do I not just click there? What do I do? What am I supposed to do? Should I look it up? There's a hint elsewhere about that being what you need to do. There's a particular pattern you have to click, and I just randomly click them. I don't know. I'm really good at this game. Lord William Epson. Count Isaac Gates. Wow, Gates, huh? Okay, I get it. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Ja'ari Yena. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Hey, more busts. Yeah, I noticed. All right. I'll just take a picture of each of these busts. So that I can refer to them in the office later. I don't even need to do it on this run. I'm running really low on steps. But, very angry man. Angry looking guy. Maybe I'll get more hallways. Maybe I'll get grand hallway. That would be cool. It'd be really cool with this thingy I got. I don't want to go to the coat check. I'm just gonna be eating it on my steps now, I think. I've never drafted the showroom before either, though. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans, 60 gold. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Chronograph. 24-karat chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Okay, I can't afford any of this. This is too expensive. Kind of forced to do the commissary, which I don't like because I kind of need to be on the West Wing to get the thingy, but what, I don't know, what else are you gonna do? Maybe I just get steps and go to the secret garden and try from there. And then, I don't know, there's fruit spread around the building. Yeah, Bustin makes me feel good. I don't want to spend more steps. Like, commissary, and then commissary, it's just, I have a kitchen. I should go buy some food. I'm gonna just guess bedroom. I think I just end this string here. Okay, we got a key, which is nice. Let us skedaddle. We gotta get out of here. Where am I? Laboratory. I need to go to the office. Shush. Okay. I guess we can try to do the puzzle in here now. So we need to count the gates, which is the bald dude. Oh, they're 3 of them are bald. Okay. It's this dude. This is Gates. If we count small gates, 1, 2, 2. There's 2 of them. There's 2 small gates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Let me zoom in on the pictures of the busts. Nicholas Key IV, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Lord William Epson, Count Baron. Oh, I see. So there's titles. Flight, red, Flight of the Queen, and then blue, March of the Count, Count Isaac Gates. Fall of the Lord, Lord William Epson. Passing of the Barons, blue? What? What's blue? Blueprints? Huh? What? Fall prints? Baron. There's no prints. I just said blueprints. Passing of the Baron. Baron Edwin and Barris Thomas. Okay, so there's 2 barons. Herrings of the Major. Major Nicholas Key IV. Okay. Well, the red. I said it was blue? Couldn't have happened. I don't think that happened. You have no proof. Yeah, I have brain damage. Let me give me a pass. I am literally brain damaged. I'm recovering. Flight of the Queen. Okay, I mean, I don't know. We'll just go with the red ones first. There's 4 red ones, and we can get 4 numbers. So there were what? Two gates, right? There were 2 of these guys. Oh, there's also a big one. There's a big gate. All right, I'll write a 1 as well for the big one. The major guy, he has like the big beard. So 0? Wait, am I crazy? There's 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. I missed one. And then 1 big one. So it's 3 and a big one. Okay. And then there's 0 of the bearded guy. The key guy. There's 1 small one of the queen. So this one's done, that one's done. We have 1 big one of this man who is Herbert. That is himself, I think. So that doesn't count. Mustache. That is Edwin Sinclair. That's 1. It's the wrong mustache. This 2. 1, 2. It's a different mustache. 2. The other mustache is Tomas. He's 1. And then William Epson. There's 0 as well, right? Am I crazy? Did I count them right? I feel like I didn't. I feel like I'm not counting them correctly. Are these other people also named Gates? No, they're not. I'll write 0. Okay. That's a weird link. Never heard of it. I don't know. Small gates, there's 3. Is the code 3? All right. Fucking A. Let's look at the thing. I know 3's not a date. We're getting there. 1. Okay, Lord is 0. So that's 10. Baron and Major. Passing of the Barons. No, there's 3. And the Major is 0. 30. October 30th. Let's try October 30th. Nope. Really? Okay. That didn't work. So surely the count, March of the Count also matters. He's the Gates guy. And there's 3 small ones. There's 3 small. Oh my God. Okay. If we count small gates. 3. March of the Count. 3-3. 0303. March 3rd. Okay. Give me that gem. That's not an 8. That just says infinity. What is this? Huh? This is like the SpongeBob meme of like the guy looking in the toilet and he's like, that's an infinity sign. Another cryptic clue for the infinite puzzles. This is in the office. Okay, and it just says infinity. March 3rd. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there's nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of these funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, you feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Okay. So, that guy was stealing mail, right? The dude, the gardener. So clearly Gardner works for whatever this organization is. The organization was stealing mail that specifically pertained to the disappearance of Mary and the cover-up of her gem heist, right? So yeah, that's what that is, I guess. And then there was some sort of blackmail happening, and a ransom or blackmail, not a ransom, a blackmail like amount got paid by Herbert, and then they sent him this nice little letter that is in his office safe. Cool. Interesting enough, I guess. I guess I don't really have anything insane to say. Oh. I can head straight to the dining room this way and skip the kitchen and the observatory. Well, here we are. What do we got today? Country stew pie. I do not have a boiler room again, but I need to have dinner. I'm just gonna go into the kitchen anyways because fruit was distributed, which I need. And then I have some gold that I'm just gonna spend on food because I would like to have more steps. Okay. And then I actually need to go to the secret garden now. Okay. Money. Music room. Money again. The drums. More money. I have a key I can use here. Security room. Okay. What was I gonna do in here? Oh, keycard system. I'm gonna set the security level to high. I'm going to set offload mode to unlocked. Okay. All right. Hopefully there are gonna be some security doors. I have 1 key left. I do not have exactly 2 hallways anymore, so that's not useful. But I got some more steps, so I guess we will use the passageway. And hope these doors are unlocked. Alright. Boiler room. Chansada. This is all actually hooked up. So I have an opportunity over here and then on the 2 boiler rooms for like good rooms. That is locked. This one is more annoying. Gymnasium utility closet. I mean, it's a dead end anyways, so it doesn't really do a ton for me. I'm already drafting into a dead end. I only have 1 key. Yeah, I already drafted lab. I mean, I think we just draft utility closet to get it out of the pool. Okay. Both these rooms are kind of okay. Okay, I'm already in here. Let's just do this. These doors are all going to be unlocked. Yes. Every door in here is forced to be unlocked. Yeah, we're still going. Oh, hell yeah, upgrade disc. Welcome back, Vegus. Well, I have unlocked two doors in the antechamber. So much money again. And this door should be unlocked. A billiard room. This will give me keys, I guess. Foyer Great Hall. Yeah, Foyer Great Hall's nice. Definitely a good combo. Okay. 15. 3. 15 again. 1. 30. 12. 1. Yes, give me the keys. Yes, use a key here. Would you like to see? Wow, conference room would have been useful a lot earlier. That would be cool. Sauna? Pump room? I can get... This is good, right? And it unlocks the ability that I can get the pump room on the connecting room to the boiler room, which would be nice. I could go in here and open that room. I do have a security key card that'll bring me into here.
Let me think. How do I want to path? I would like to go. I'll go back to the boiler room and power it. And then conference room is antechamber access without the step cost. Yeah, I know the hobble. Yeah, but I want to connect the power to the pump room. So I need a draft pool. I have to draft pool, or else I can't get pump room. Yeah, okay. What was I gonna do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to pass by the boiler room and power it. Not exactly in a position. I need a key for this door, so I can't use my other key. Though I do have enough money to run back to the kitchen and buy more food. Potentially. I guess we'll do this. Items for sale. Are there any items I would want right now? I don't think you can buy dice from the commissary, right? So it's gonna be wine cellar's useless right now. Sauna helps me tomorrow. I gotta spend 3 steps for this, and I'll have 21 gold to do what? Sneakers, yeah, sneakers are good here. Okay, I'll try to get sneakers. Ah, perfect. There are sneakers. I was talking about potentially using a hammer to open something. Okay. I can't use the door here. I have to use the one on the other side because I need it to connect to security. And we need to go back through the thing anyways. Do I want to spend movement to open the other antechamber room over there? And use 2 movement for that? Fuck it. Let's just do it. Oh. Oh, thank you for the basement key again. Does that work? No way, right? No way I can use the basement key to like... Probably doesn't work. I don't want to use my key. I need to use my key elsewhere. Okay. My sneakers aren't doing anything, man. I ain't getting shit. Alright, what am I missing? The right one? Okay. Crazy. Yep. That is what we need. Okay, sneakers did something. Pump room? Do any... No, it doesn't matter. Commissary's on the other side. I've never drafted master bedroom before. Do I have, Okay, let me see here. Checking my notes or something, if I can find it.
Where is it? Okay. I have a nook. I have a chapel. I have an office. I don't have the freezer for the white pawn. I have security. I don't have her ladyship's chamber. Okay, never mind then. Yes, I'll get a lot of feet. But I don't think it matters. The question I guess I do have is, do any of these rooms use power for anything? Because then maybe I could get some bonus. I don't remember. Does the drafting studio have vents? Where was the I had a note written down somewhere of all the rooms that could use the vents, because it was in a book somewhere. Maybe I took a screenshot. Hold on. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Crap. The power line visible during the draft would show me? What power line? None of these have one, I assume. Yes, that's right. You're right. You're right. I saw it. I remember now. Okay, then the question is just, do I do drafting studio or master bedroom? Probably master bedroom. Just so I've unlocked it. It'll give me a lot of feet too. Plus 37. More money. Oh, some illicit mail. A cannon. Another cannon. I'm sure there's a chess piece in this room, right? This is a very chess piece coated room. A sword. Oh, hey, it's the Red Prince. I'll read that in a second. It looks different. Okay. Actually, you know what this room is coded? I say 25. Am I crazy? Do the windows... Does this window have a number on it? Does this say 25? Yeah, I think this room has a safe. I would be really surprised if it didn't. Why do the windows have like numbers on them? It's so weird. Okay. Let's read some notes. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know. Yeah. True. No. So real. Herb. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Elevator controls. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Foundation elevator? What is the foundation? Is that a room? Yeah, I found the room before I found the foundation. Am I crazy? Is that like a map? I want to read it. Oh. Oh, crap. Puzzle box. Oh, shit. Ah. I see. Okay, it's one of these. Ooh. You've been awarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently increased by 2. Hell yeah. More allowance. Oh. Oops. Moragi boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Moragi as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Moragi box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile in the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variants introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Moragi boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. What? VOD viewers skipped it. Oh, hey. That's weird. Oh, wait, yeah, T. This is, I've already done this. Okay. I don't know. What can I say? I'm just really good. Red Prince. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. Oh, I need a magnifying glass. I don't want bring a magnifying glass all the way up here. Something. But what if I just took a screenshot and then enhanced it in Photoshop? It's a prince, the castle's red, lobsters. Oh, that's true, I do. You're right. Okay. Well, I'll go get it, I guess, since I don't want to come back to this room. Am I for real? Is there no safe in here? Is there no other puzzle that I'm not doing? It just really feels like a puzzle kind of room, you know? It's got cannons. Why does he have cannons? It's crazy. I'd have to walk all the way around to the commissary and then buy it. Okay. Am I crazy? Do I have an upgrade disc on me? I think I do. Let me just check. Do I have a upgrade disc? Oh, I do. Yeah. What are we upgrading today? Cloister? Can we make it cheaper? It's so expensive. Cloister of Rihanna. Increase your luck with each green room and you draft from this cloister. Cloister of Lydia. Oh, I should write their names down. Rinna. Oh, I've already written her name down. It's on my list of the gods or whatever. Yeah, Rinna is the farmer with the hoe. Lydia is the riding crop woman. Add 2 gold to your allowance for each shop you draft from this cloister. That sounds really good, right? Cloister of Joya. Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from this cloister. This seems not as strong. Joya is the cook. I feel like the allowance is really good, right? I feel like there's a decent number of shops in the pool. What does luck do? Does luck do anything? Is that like a real stat? Does it do something in the casino? Is luck like a permanent stat? Luck seems stupid. I don't know. I kind of want to go with Lydia because I feel like, oh, item spawns? That makes sense. Item spawns? Or I guess like the amount of an item that you find, maybe. Or like maybe there's like there's probably an item pool, right, of things you can find. So like if your luck is really bad, you just find like nothing. And then it's like, if it's like middling, you'll get like a coin. And then if it's really good, you might get like a key or a gem or like 5 coins. But allowance is like, this is infinite value, right? Like allowance is crazy good. Yeah, it's not a big deal because your allowance is so good. Oh, that's right. I got a magnifying glass for this. Do not forget to go read the thing. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Am I crazy or is this Chris Evans? This is Chris Evans, right? It's like Chris Evans with a goatee. Or not a goatee, sorry. Fucking, what's it called? What's it called when it goes all the way around your face? I don't remember. Fuck, whatever. And then this is like Rebecca from Resident Evil? I don't know. That's all I'm saying. They look alike. Full beard. Yeah, there's a word for it though, okay? I have brain damage. Don't bully me. I have no keys. Where am I going now? Oh, I can draw rooms down here. I have 3 spaces. That's crazy. How do I get all the way back there? I think I'm... Okay, security, garden, pantry, music, observatory, hallway, rotunda, dining, nook, drawing room. Okay. Security, secret garden. One's identified. Music room, observatory, hallway. We can pass through the kitchen because I guess I'll just buy the bacon and eggs and the banana. Whatever. Dining room. Nook. Banana. Imagine spending money for banana when you could just get banana from the Nook. Drawing room. Oh, there you are. Oh, hey, workshop. Wait, hold on. We could cook in here. Am I crazy? It's in here. Okay, here's page 8. Here's page 8. Okay, I'm gonna save it now. I should have everything I need. All right. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay. So I'm sorry, I'm on my like document here. First words on the sheets are true message. And then the first words on the sheets are find among the white trees under 2 stones. Okay. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. White trees under 2 among, yeah. True, among. All right, any cool items I can make? No running shoes keycard item? Damn. Okay. Amogus. Finally draft the workshop and it's nothing. Oh, morning room. Okay. I'll get 2 gems tomorrow. Wow, laundry room would have been crazy. Or freezer. Freezer here would have been insane. Freezer would have been so good. Hey, Rabbit's Foot. Hey, greater chance of finding items. Okay. Well, I have 36 steps. I guess I'll go look for white trees under 2 stones. Upvote Mountain. I mean, oh, there's birch trees over there. Okay. That's probably it, right? By these birch trees. That's 2 stones. What items do I have on me? I have a sledgehammer. Wait, I bought the sledgehammer to maybe break down a brick wall. Oh. Crap. I forgot. For gore again. I have enough movement, I think, though, to get there, so it's fine. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. So it's here, right? Oh, I probably need a shovel. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm sure we'll get a shovel eventually. I don't think there's a reason to go over there. Right, okay. Dang. That's annoying. Yeah, no shovel. Okay, let's do our best to see if we can break down that brick wall. Breaking down barriers. That's me. All right, come here. No, it doesn't do anything. Why live? Why am I here? Just to suffer? Okay. I guess we go next. We go next now. Hope for a shovel and then continue trying to brute force a boiler room. Unlucky, man. Is there anything else I can do right now? I can go to the basement again. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Bud. Man, that's annoying. So apparently there's some rooms that I'm just haven't gotten that are really important, I guess. Angie. Garden, bed, and breakfast. 4 green rooms, 4 bedrooms, bacon and eggs. I like how these change every time. Meh. That's annoying though. Day 19. What? It's wild I haven't gotten a specific one yet and I'm on day 19. Yeah, tell me about it, man. I am also wondering about whatever it is you're talking about. Closet. Huh. Breakfast nook. I gotta start putting the closet on this side. Courtyard wouldn't be terrible here. Actually, it probably wasn't. It was a mistake. I don't know. Let's go. Let's go see what options we have out here. I don't need whatever room it is you're talking about. It probably is cringe. Whatever. Tool shed. Give me tools. What do you got? Yes. Give it here. We got there. We fucking got there. I'm gonna go straight to the... I'm going straight to the fucking rocks, bro. We're gonna uncover some rocks. It is imperative that I discover what is underneath those rocks. You want to know what's probably down there? A letter. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me there's not a letter down there. What? You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? I was wrong. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Yeah, sure, let's do it. I solved a music challenge for this, so, you know, of course I'm gonna do it. I just, like, looked up the skirt of that tree. That was crazy. One of the best rooms in the game, as you say, huh? I believe that. Why don't I ever find any chests, man? Alright, what items do we have in here? Key card and dice this early? Okay. Alright, we're cooking today. We're cooking. Any chests for me to bash open? I would prefer to go left. But but it would be a terrible thing to waste my dice right now. So, alas, we probably have to just do this. Let's dig up some piles of dirt. What we got? Scrap of paper, workshop idea, sledgehammer and battery pack, and maybe a broken left lever. Okay, I will put that on my document. Ah, chest. Get fucked. What do we got? Oh, silver key. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Brick. Conservatory. Well, it's new. I'll try it out. What we got? Ooh, double bass? Or is that a cello? It's a pretty cool room. Why can't I open this with the hammer? Is that a black rook in the conservatory? Oh my god, conservatory. Black rook. Ooh, we're getting there. There's shears. What is this? Drafting locations. West wing only. Garage, West wing hall, her ladyship's chamber from south facing doors. East wing only. East wing hall and the master bedroom. Other special cases, conservatory, or only draftable in a corner, bookshop, only draftable from a library. Oh, all right, that's info. We got some information today. We're learning. All right, what are we doing here? In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. Today, you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. A servant's quarters, a passageway, or a billiards room. Oh. So currently the billiards room is surely it's a common room, right? Am I stupid? Did I miss it? I feel like I'm stupid and I missed it. Am I just not reading it? Am I crazy? Billiard room. It is common. I want it to be common. It's a good room. Servants' quarters is unusual. Is it +1 key for each bedroom in your house? I'm usually not drafting a lot of bedrooms though. Like sometimes I'll draft like if I get to 2, that's like good. But it is nice to have some keys. I'm gonna move it to standard. I like that. Passageway is commonplace. It's kind of expensive, but I'm kind of okay with all 3 of them in the common pool. But the servants' court, maybe I should just... no, I think it's fine as standard. I think this is fine. I think this is good. Oh, dirt. Old tin can. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Let us continue onwards and upwards. I could end it right here. I could do it. I could just kill us. Any fans of getting murdered? Alright, I have 1 out of 3 components required for the mystical hammer. Or I have 2 out of 3 components for the hammer, broken lever, battery pack item. I'm so excited. Early security is probably good. I have a key card, so okay, cool. Now hopefully we get some more key card doors. What's over here? Nothing crazy. I was kind of hoping to be able to go straight. I'll just stick the parlor down. We'll try it out later, see if it's anything good. Bedroom here? I don't want to use all my gems, so I think it's a bedroom angle. I also usually find items in the bedroom, if you're lucky, which I'm not. I'm the unluckiest person on the planet. Passageway. Okay, we will make a pantry. Orange today. Orange gives 5. Orange is the best fruit. I will use my silver key on this one because I would like a room with options. Den, I think, is good. I think Den is quite strong here. I haven't... Oh, I guess I got a chest earlier, but... Well, there it is. Servants' quarters. I do feel a little trapped right now, so I kind of want to not make dead-end rooms. It's getting a little claustrophobic. Oh, that's probably a chapel angle then. I will draft it, and then I will go back and try the other den door. I have money right now. Let's buy some stuff if I can. What do you have today? Wow. Key, gem, set of gems, or an upgrade disc. Oh, I'm too poor for that. Set of gems is probably really good here, huh? For now, I don't think I... Oh. Maybe I buy key. I'll do this later. Oh, but I gotta go to the chapel. If I... Fuck. Alright, fuck the chapel. Chapel sucks. Chapel, I don't want to give him... I don't want to give him my money. I'm gonna buy a key, I think. Because... I'm gonna get destroyed. I'm about to get cooked. I'm about to get cooked by having no keys. Oh, there's the money. Ooh, morning room. I'm a morning room enjoyer. I get some gems. I get a vault key. Now I just need to draft a vault. Library. Yes, I think this is a library angle. Ooh. Apple. Ooh. Okay, what books have I not read? Swimbird or Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, huh? Let's get the Sightseer's Guide. Sightseer. Now that's a good Pokemon card. I want a rare and exciting room. Attic?
not bad. But it is a dead end room if I go attic. But I can go to the chapel after this. I've never drafted Chamber of Mirrors or Casino, and I have no money, so Casino's probably not good. Chamber of Mirrors, you can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. I don't want to do that. So I think I go attic here. Because I have a hammer I can bash open chests with too. Okay. One gem. A compass. That's 2 items. This chest is considered 1 item. 2 more dice and coins. That's 3. Coin purse. I should have grabbed that first. That's 4. Magnifying glass. That's 5. Second vault key. That's 6. 1 coin. That's 7. And then a metal detector. That is 8. All right. Not bad. Not bad, attic. Let's get to the chapel, I guess. I'm gonna say it. I like the oboe track. I think the oboe track is good. Also, no battery pack is crazy, right? Actually. Do I want a garage? It gives me 3 keys. I have 3 dice. I kind of want to re-roll these, but maybe I just aquarium. Aquarium is just good, right? It's just generally decent. Counts as every room type. I got 2 doorways with it. I'll just draft it, even though it's going to mess with my ability to fueled coins. Okay. Pool is something I do need. But I just don't have enough keys and gems, I think, for this run. I think is a problem. I'm gonna redraw the plants. Oh. The ladyship's chamber. Now I get it. I needed it last run. I guess we just billiard room. It'll give me keys. I'll get keys for it, which is nice. 13. 4. 4. 2. 4. 12. 2. Okay, 2 keys. Showroom. I don't have enough money for showroom shit. Utility. I'm redrawing these. These are terrible. Guess I just pick a pool now. Sure. Whatever. I don't have enough gems. Yeah, a storeroom for a gem. And then we go and open the other aquarium door. I think it's looking a little rough. That's a, oh my god. So big. He's such a big guy. Look at him. I love him. I didn't even notice this dude.
These guys are losers. They're... Oh, that one's okay. Okay, the pink fish is pretty good. The pink guy, he looks pretty good. Yeah, that is Joel. You're right. This is Joel. The other guys are losers. You guys are kind of cringe. I like the pink guy too. I like the pink one. It's like a goldfish or something. Parlor for gems. That's a good idea. Yeah, I forgot I had it. I will lose 2 coins, but it's fine. I don't care. I get 3 gems. Unless I mess it up. The gems are on the floor. Okay, that's false. The gems are in this box. We don't know. The gems are on the desk. No. Okay. Which means the gems are in this box. Okay. I can upgrade this. No, I didn't. Okay. Bedroom. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I would get more sometimes, whereas you always get 3. What do we got? Pump room Gamba? Gamba for a boiler room right after? Sure. Let's try to get a boiler room here, I guess. Do I have any of these other rooms in the house right now? I have an aquarium. Yo. Huh? 0. I've not made more gems from it ever. Mountain. Okay, let's go see what happens with the aquarium. 1, 2, 3. What happens if we take water out of the aquarium? Then aquarium. Where'd they go? Joel, he's gone. This is so sad. What is the point of this, though? Yeah, I'll empty it out. What exactly did I do? Is there like something to interact with?
look closely, this is a bedroom. This is the archives. This is the red room. This is why it's red. It's a tiny. Oh. Little arrow there. On the bottom shelf. X is right in front of the center washing machine. This is a hallway. X in front of the barbecue. This is on what, the patio? All right, I guess I'll take pictures of these. The bedroom have anything? I don't see anything. Okay. That is all I see, though. Is that enough? I don't see anything on the bedroom one. Unless it's like over here. Yeah, the bedroom one doesn't have anything, I think. Okay. Well, I want to pump the water back into these guys because I don't think it really helps me to have the water out of them. The fish are back. Very good. Where do you think the fish go when the water goes down like that? A mystery. Right. Damn. Do I re-roll to try to boiler room here and high roll? Wow. Let's try to high roll here. Oh. What did I have to do? It was 1, 2, 3. What did I even do? 1, 2, 3, 4? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't replicate this. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's right here. I see. Key. Few coins. Alrighty. Can draft a shop, that would be good. This is the one that goes up. Get one other room. Both observatory and lab would be fine. But I kind of want to save the gem to get a shop. Yeah, I'll try to save it for the shop. Ooh. Wow, got a gem anyways. Give me a shop. Oh, come on.
This is whack. Oh, that's it then. That's the whole house today. I can't even do anything here. Give me a shop. No. It's boarded up. Is there... I guess north is straight down. Money. I only have 10. Upgrade disc is 15. I don't have enough money. It's a little bit cooked, I think. It's a little bit hard for me to get exactly what I need. Yeah, I don't think I can. There's not enough. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I have so many items too, man. I have all these vault keys. I wanna. Oh, these are probably used in the mailroom, right? They're P.O. box keys. No, they're sorry, they're in the vault. I've drained it already. Oh, do the coins respawn in the pool? Do you know if the pool coins respawn? Because I can drain it. It was just coins last time. Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's the other way. That's right. This is a very tedious puzzle. I'll say that. Not even enough. It's not enough. I have to go through the chapel. I have to go through the chapel, so I'll lose a coin. I'll lose a coin in the chapel. So I literally just don't have enough. I could break my piggy bank. I haven't broken it. I think that's a one-time use item though, right? So, like, is that worth it to break right now? I don't think so. Oh boy, I'm so excited to wait for this to completely refill again. Oh, I love that. I love doing this.
man. Yeah, I got a question for you guys. Do you guys think there's such a thing as objectively good food? Like, is there an objective criteria for food to be called good? As a general question, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Am I crazy? There's water in here now? Why is there water in here now? That would require 8 billion people to be able to... Well, I mean, it's not... Objectivity is not about people agreeing, right? Like, there's plenty of things that you could consider are objectively a certain way, but not all 8 billion people on the planet agree about it. Should I just go shove all my money in the piggy bank and then go next? I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. Like, or I guess what I mean is like, if there was a food out there, right, that, like, let's say somebody liked to drink like curdled milk. Would you say curdled milk is objectively a bad food? Because it's not like bad for you. Like, you can drink it and you'll be fine. It's just, it tastes terrible, right? Because, like, I don't know. It's just a topic that comes up every once in a while in my, like, my life, I guess. Okay, it's not a topic that is very common, but it just seems like the sort of thing that people get kind of split on, because I do know some people who would say that, like, yes, there is objectively good food, and if it's not to your taste, you're wrong. Like, that is their opinion. If like, or like if your tastes are towards something that's like kind of like let's like someone eating like cereal with water, or like, or they only eat like overcooked rice, right? Like, that is their, like, you know, they like overcooked rice. Like, I know some people who would say they're wrong. That is an objectively bad food, is what they would say, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna dump all my cash in the chapel, and then I'll just go next, because I don't think there's anything else I can do today that is like meaningful. Dink donk. Yeah. I don't know. Just something. Just a thing. Because I feel like I'm of the opinion that everybody is entitled to their own opinion, and there's no objective metric for good food, but there's food that is more commonly, generally considered like enjoyable, right? And maybe it's just a semantic argument. It's probably just semantic. Just like most things, I don't know. There's a lot of semantic stuff. Let's see here. What is... Okay. I think I can do one more day. I'll go one more day and then I'll end stream, because I'm getting getting a little tired. Day 20. Give it up for day 20. I'm gonna try a new strategy, and it's called put a storeroom on the right. Fuck. I'm gonna put a closet here. I don't care anymore. Okay. Oh, I haven't done root cellar yet. Yeah, I know. Okay. Let's get a blessing. Maybe I'll get something good. Hell yeah. Money. 6 coins, baby. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool for 3 days. Interesting. I don't know. Isn't courtyard a gem? Like, you have to... Oh, maybe that's not good. Oh well. That's what I paid for. Should have saw the shoes and just picked them up earlier. That's my bad. Magnifying glass. Den doesn't do anything here. Yeah. It's not great. Purse. West Wing Hall. Corner room. I ordered a book earlier and I don't want to read it. So I'm gonna draft billiard room. Too tired to read the book right now. 7. Squared. 9. 9. 0. Well, it's 0. It's 0 squared. I guess. Am I crazy? 5. It's 5 minus 5. That's 0. Is it 1? Have I been doing it wrong? Yeah, PEMDAS, I know. Oh, I guess 20 then. Oh. Okay. It's been operating a certain way for a while. Observatory. Security. Let's go security. Security. Right now, localized entirely on the left side of the map. Spare green room. Shovel. Ooh, okay. I should have taken the root cellar. Shit. I don't want to spend a gem on the courtyard. Take hallway here, I guess. Kind of sucks to draft a hallway and then have it be blocked off, right? It's kind of ass. This has to turn left. Shit. These turn left. Okay. Well, terrace, and we set up for the future green rooms that I'm sure we'll draft. So we take commissary here. What do we have in the store today? Hammer, metal detector, salt, and gems. So we do this. Gems will just spawn in here. That's nice. In here right now. Well, we're kind of set up with green rooms right now, actually. And my security door is on the edge. Oh, there goes the edge. Guess we go funeral parlor here. Wow. Is it time? Do we just tunnel straight to the antechamber? At least one tunnel is not bad, actually. Courtyard here is good. Another coin. Metal detector. Oh, a few coins. Wow, okay, I actually have a decent number of coins now. Oh, there's dogs in here. Cat. There's doggies in here. Hello. Oh, they can go somewhere. They have like a little door. What? Yo, this is like the hamster moment, but better. What does this what does this mean? Ceiling? Forgot what this room does. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Ah, you can pet the dog. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You let them free though? Free them. Free my people. Okay. I don't get it. I don't get this cat picture is though. But I'll take a screenshot of it. I don't understand the meaning right now. It's too deep for me. T is CA. Okay. Well, this should be unlocked. Morning room only going left. I think chapel's actually just what I'm supposed to be picking here. It's kind of not doomed actually. If only I opened kennel before I did this. Boudoir. Observatory, I guess. We can advance our star thingy. Key. Okay. We go neutral and keys. Oh. Dead end rooms are more common today. Shit. That's not good. Is there a dig spot in here? Oh. These are kind of ass. I don't think I've ever drafted the study. I have 2 bedrooms. If I get this, I'll get 2 keys for a gem. Or I can, well, I've never opened the study. I should just open it. Technically, I've never opened the servants' quarters either. So. Basin aced. Love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, ground, gown, grown gown, snack sack. That's itself, so it would have been 3 keys. No, it'd be 2 keys because it counts itself, and I have a bedroom. Oh, there's a safe in here. Oh, that's interesting. Where's this? Ah, there. There's a chessboard. Okay, well, there's a black queen in the study. Drafting. This is the room. This is the room in the drafting room. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Coat cat. Cold, old, sturdy, study, face ace. Yeah. Okay. That is a puzzle I've already done. Wonderful. We have a safe in here that I need to... Oh, there's a black queen in here. Okay. Well, there was... I already knew there was a black queen. Black queen. Okay. 44 letters in the message. F. Yeah, this. I guess this room is here in case you really couldn't solve that puzzle, huh? I guess that's the purpose of it. But we do have a safe in here. And we need to count what gates? Gate? Small gates. Where's the message again? Yeah, you can tell I'm losing it. You can tell I get tired. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So we need a date for the safe, and we need to count some gates. Small gates. Queen's on D8. What does that mean? That's the starting position for the black queen. Knew that already. Could it be in the drafting room? The diorama? Maybe the diorama had something to do with it in the drafting room? Because
The study is depicted in the drafting room. 48. No photographs or anything in this one. Yeah, the room's pretty barren. Is there somewhere to dig? Let me check real quick. I think I took a picture of it. Or it's the drafting studio, that's right. Um, where was it? Alright, whatever. I don't know where it is. I don't know. I try to interact with it already on the other in the other room, so it's not a big deal. I don't think it would have helped me here. I don't know. What do we got? 6.5 meters. Okay. I mean, that's a conference room, right? And this is, I don't know what room this is. 2 chairs. I don't know. Maybe it's the numbers of the rooms. Conference room is what? $43? That's not a date. So maybe it's not. Maybe it's the dining room. Maybe this is the dining room. It's got a couch in it, and a big table in the middle. Okay. So one of the rooms depicted as like two recliner sofas facing each other directly, right? Rumpus room? No, it can't be the rumpus room. There's no way. Library? Is there a couch in the library? No. There's not. Okay. Well, I'm not certain then, what room that is. Is there anything else in this room that tells me anything? Oh, what is this? That is an up and down arrow on the side of this cabinet. What does this arrow mean? Count the number of horizontal lines. No way. No shot. No shot it's that. Does one have anything? Any other furniture with arrows on it? I don't think so. This puzzle's kind of... It's a little spooky.
Queen. Study. There's a study. Is there any date that's important? Draft, smile, mile, vial, Vera, oat, cat, old. Thursday? That would be what? November 5th? Whatever, 11:05. Let's try that. Nope, okay. Not 11:05. That would have been the Thursday after he died. But if he knew it, then it'd be 10:30. 10:29. 10:29. Okay, let's try 10:29. You could try reading stuff in the directory. Oh, yeah. That's true. First time opening the room. After the passing of the Baroness Arave, her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. For years, he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas, from mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints. Each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. That doesn't do anything for me. Conference room? No. I've opened all of the red rooms. Okay. Display cabinet showcasing selection of high-priced items. Oh, maybe it's the drafting room. Maybe, or the drafting studio. Maybe that's what I need to look at. How much stuff am I going to be reading in the directory? Okay. It can't just be, it's got to be connected to this room somehow. Okay, what is in the room? There is a chess queen on the D8 position. Date. Okay, D8 is date. So clearly it's a date, which we knew already. We have a picture here of a room with a bunch of tables, and then there's like a couch here. I don't think these are rooms that we've seen before. Chessboard is definitely the thing to be looking at. D, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, well, I can't interact with the queen. And the black queen is here. It says it's a date. So what, this is D8? That doesn't mean anything. I mean... D8. Black queen. The black queen is what? Okay, like what? It represents his mom? The date of his mom's death? Maybe? Maybe it would be the after the passing of the Baroness Orave. She passed away. Was the date revealed at some point? I'm trying to think. No, I mean like. December?
December 8th.
I think that's stupid. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. 2. Okay. Okay. Study 2. Wait. Yeah, just 2. December 8th. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add closed exhibit to your drafting pool? Yeah, there's no gates at all. Sure, I'll add closed exhibit. Okay. Caleb? Caleb? Caleb was one of those guys that was in the newspaper, I think. It's like one of the thieves or whatever. Phantom thieves, I don't know. Okay. So I have chapel doors. That is it. Feel it. Oh, to draft another courtyard. I don't have any vault keys. Ugh. I want to draft a vault at some point, but I wish I would have vault keys to do it. When I did it, I mean. It costs too many gems right now. I'm just gonna... Ooh. Attic? Freezer right now? Freezer goes hard right now? I have a security. I have the Nook. I would need what? I would need the office. I have a chapel. I would need office. I need her bedroom. Office, bedroom. What was the last one? I'm looking at the wrong paper. Oh my god, my brain, man. I'll just write it down here. Fuck it. I need Nook. Chapel. Office. Freezer. Security. Slash attic. Attic would also work. Lady chamber. Okay, that's what I would need. 6 rooms. Her bedroom would be kind of hard. Oh, I have a queen. Oh, is it just any queen? I thought it would require a certain one. Does this mean I can use any room with a pawn and I don't have to draft the freezer? I have a parlor. The parlor's got a black pawn in it. Oh, well, if that's the case, then... Wait, so I have a queen already, so I just need a king then. I just need an office. An office would be... There other king? Is there another king? Not that I know of right now. Wait, so I have it then, right? I have a nook, I have a chapel. I have the pawn, I have the where is it? I mean, if I can use any gold pawn, I can put it fucking anywhere. Where's the other pawn? I just saw it. Am I crazy? Yeah, I have a parlor. I have a parlor for the pawn. I have security for the knight. I have a queen. I have the study. And then I just need a king. I just need to draft an office and I'm done. Yeah, it's in the elevator. You go down the elevator. I have money right now. I kind of want to do this. I know where both kings are? I thought I only knew where one was. It's in the office. I love games of chance. Out of order, broken handle. Oh, do I have a handle on me? Damn, I don't. Ooh. So much money. Oh, crap. Mount Holly Roulette. Spin the wheel for the chance to win special prizes. Limit 1 wager per day. Wow. Oh, I got gems. Oh, hey. Not bad. Oh, that's done. Slot machines? Oh, okay. It's just like a real slot machine. I'm losing. Snake sets money to 0. Oh, I got 3. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's what bonus spin does. Never gamble. I'll go to 15 and then we'll call it. Yeah, I got cooked. All right, we're out of here. Okay. I need to use a key for this door. Man, I could launder some currency though. Kind of don't want to use any of these rooms. I will redraw. Or a guest bedroom. This. Okay. I'll just jam a utility closet here, call it. We can go north in the chapel. I need to draft what? An office? And then what? What is the other room with a king? I should have wrote it down. Oh, maybe not. Well, I don't know what it is then. Unfortunately. We'll draft another courtyard. Oh, it unlocks those too. Oh, that's sick. I mean, I have the key card, so it doesn't matter, right? Oh no, I don't have a key card. Do I have exactly 2 hallways? I have way more than 2 hallways. Kitchen. What we got here? Another courtyard. Oh, I do know something about the laundry room. You're right. I should probably do something about that. Dinner's ready. Really? Oh, there's a dirt pile here. I was gonna be like, there's no dirt pile here? That's crazy. Closed exhibit. Doors are security locked. I doubt there's gonna be dirt in here. I have a shovel for this. File cabinet key. That sounds like it's for the archives. Okay. I want to launder any money right now. I think the spin cycle's not bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Delicious. That was a really weird noise. Drawing room. Be okay. Get a free redraw. A little worried about the key situation here. Sledgehammer is so nice here. I have so much crap I can open. Lucky rabbit's foot and coin purse? What? Sure. Did gems... What? Gems from what? You need an office. Oh yeah, I forgot about the gem. I'll pass back through. I'm gonna have to leave later anyways, because I need to... Hopefully I will be, hopefully I'll be doing something with an office or a king. Secrets, yes. Okay, this courtyard, like, bonus plus the shovel plus the kennel has been insanely strong. Going to redraw this. Another courtyard. I've gotten so much free stuff. Office. This is what we needed. I have it. We got a king. I guess I'll distribute money. Okay. Distributed some gold. Here. Boiler room. Yeah, sure. Let's do the boiler room. Though, unfortunately, I don't think there's a ton it can do for me here. Yeah, boiler into lab. It's not helpful here. Vault. Cellar gymnasium. All right, lab. Okay, so I do need to power it, which is kind of hard, right? Because we would need to... Am I crazy? Is there a way of setting this up so that it actually fucking works? This is just going straight up into the thing. And then I could set it so that it powers this machine. But if I do that, then this is just cut off. So I have to use this one. This one goes, I mean, I have to put it in here. So this one's required. What? No, it's not gonna work. You wanna see why? Here. There you go. So I would need to power this pipe, right? So that's what I'm working on right now. So I would need this pipe powered. I would need this pipe powered, and I would need that one. And this cannot accommodate that. It is impossible. Because now I'm not getting the third thing of power for the steam. Oh, I think if you turn it on, it stays on though, right? Am I crazy? Hold on. Let's turn it on.
it up. Okay. We got there. This machine requires power. Okay. Periodic table. Okay. Left arrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. There was a diagram around here about how this machine worked, I believe. Okay. Loot. Where? Where? Where's the loot? Oh my god. Okay. Is it? It's not in this room. Okay, not that. Am I losing it? Where is this? Why is the metal detector going off? What is happening? Isn't there key card? Interesting. Okay, heating and melting. That's for the other puzzle. Whatever. Let's just fuck around with it. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I should run an experiment real quick in case there's something I can do. A star. Yeah, none of these are ever gonna happen. Sure. Okay, whatever. Let's just fuck with it. Okay, I'll just make it go down one. Okay. There we go. I mean, 3 hydrogen. EU. Push. Three. Up. Up. 8. After. Powered the outside door. The Black Ridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Cool. Okay, so that's done. What about the mystery for why my metal detector is going off in this corner, but just not very much? Is it because there's something in the den or the courtyard up here, maybe? Probably the courtyard over here, right? Well, let's check it, I guess. There's no more room for me to draft, right? Yeah, that's it for that, so... We can... Here. This day could be huge, not like Erica. Yeah. It seems like that might be the case. Oh, I got coins distributed in here, I bet. Where are they? Do I wanna... I only have 50 steps. That's enough. Get all of these chests and stuff. Money. More money for me to blow in the casino. Shoot. Never came into here. Oh. This is gonna give me 55 steps. Okay. That should be... I'll have more than enough steps to do whatever I want. Chapel. And then kennel, courtyard, normal parlor. Or I can go down. Is there a chest in here? I actually have a lot of money today, but I don't really have anything to spend it on. Actually, I do have something I can spend all my money on. Just keep track of it. I'll just take a picture of this in case they, like, remove it from my thing. But I don't think they will. Which way am I going? Observatory study. That doesn't do anything. Alright, well, let's just head out. Let's just head out. There's no... I could try to dump all my coins, but it's... I don't think it's worth it. Even though I have a lot. If anything, I should try to spend it. If I recall, was there even anything in the shop? It was good. Whatever, I'll just go check. It's pizza. Wow, we didn't even finish it. What the hell? And the crusts. Alright, how do you guys feel about this? When I eat pizza, buy a bunch of gems. Oh my god.
I opened so many courtyards today. Okay, the courtyard build is kind of strong. It is strong. When I eat pizza, right, I will take the crusts and I will soak them in milk, like a cup of milk, and I'll just leave them and let them sit there for like 2 minutes, and then I eat like the milk logged pizza crusts. Is that weird? Is there something wrong with that? What? I like milk. It's like tres leches. It's like you're eating tres leches, you know? But like they still have some of like the, you know, whatever powder they use for the crust. So they I don't know. It's good. It's good. It's like eating cereal. It's like the same as like slightly soggy cereal. Like it's way better than just dry pizza crust. Dry pizza crust is so dry. It's not interesting to eat. But I also like milk. I mean, milk is just good. Just said tres leches and no, you don't agree. Dang. Okay, so let me refer to the picture that I took. We had an office that is here. We had the nook here. We had a chapel here. We had the security room here. We had the study here. I don't know, pawn anywhere? Does that work? Okay. Chess pieces. Choose your piece to receive a permanent power. Do I get to know what the powers are, or do I just have to pick? Remember when you were asking if there's objectively good and bad foods? It's okay, click on it. It's just try, I don't know. Try soaking a piece of bread in some milk. It's milky bread. It's Resilience of the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the four corner rooms of your house. Beauty of the Bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 gold the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Gambit of the Queen. Queen's Gambit. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, west wing of your house, you lose 5 steps and gain 2 keys. Interesting. Mantle of the Knight. Add the armory to your draft pool. What is the armory? Ambition of the Pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Oh, wow. These are... Okay, so... You can redraft your corners. You get 30 gold from drafting the chapel. You pick a color, and it's more likely to be drafted that day. You lose 5 steps, but gain 2 keys for every West Wing room that you draft. You get the armory. Or when you reach rank 8, you get to pick another power. Well, once you hit rank 8, you probably don't care about the chapel power. You don't really care about the king power. You don't really care about the queen power. Maybe the queen power is useful. You don't really care about the rook power for the most part, unless you really want to redraft a corner. So pawn is bad. I think pawn is bad.
I don't know what the armory does. Drafting the corners. Okay. So right now, my thought process, right, is 30 gold is just good each day to get. And Chapel gets drafted a lot, right? Like, I feel like I draft Chapel a lot. But it does kind of invalidate Chapel's like ability to pop off later on, right? From like the, you know, getting a huge amount of gold in a single day. I don't know what the armory does. Would it be wrong of me to look up what the armory does? Or is it meant to be like hidden? And so you have to gambit with your choice. Like, you can do this puzzle again if you want to change which power you have. Oh, okay. That's not bad then. I kind of want to see what the knight does then. I mean, this puzzle was a little bit hard to pop, like to get off, but I mean, if I have a really good day where I fill up most of the house, I feel like I do just get it. King and queen are the hardest pieces to get. I feel like I draft security, chapel, any pawn room, the nook, a lot. I draft all four of those a lot. So I kind of want to... it's easy enough, actually. It's just getting the 2 rooms is annoying, but like... Okay. Just from my initial... Okay, I'm gonna just try the knight because I'm a gambling person and I kind of want to know what the armory does. So I'm gonna pick the knight. I feel like the bishop is good. I feel like bishop is good. I feel like I'm not a huge fan of like the rook power. I feel like your corners are usually like, you will always, like, I don't really care what's in the bottom left and the bottom right corners most of the time because you're at the start of the day. And if I get to the top right and the top left corners, I'm usually just filling out a map and it's kind of whatever. Like, free redrafts is good, but like, I just don't, I'm not a huge fan of it. I gotta go check out that other thing. And I guess we'll find out what the armor... Oh, maybe I can find out now. Hold on. What type of room is it? Is it a special type? It was yellow, so maybe it's a shop? No? Okay, I have no idea. Maybe I have to find it then. I'll have to draft it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I feel like adding to the piggy bank is a useful thing. The other ones, pawn is versatile, but I don't really like that you have to get to rank 8 before you can do it. Queen, I think, is good, but you can get fucked by losing a lot of stuff. King, I feel like, is fine if you have a specific build in mind for the day, right? Let's go see what's in that cave. That's a lot of servers. Suevas. And one light lit up. A small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. I can reinsert it. Okay, so I take it I need to find the other 2 microchips. Blackbridge. Admin key? Okay. I don't know if I have an admin key. And I want to get through this door. Oh. I-O-O. Okay. No clue what that's about, but I will take a screenshot of that. Did I have an admin key already? Maybe it was in the freezer. I've seen one, an admin key. Where are my notes? I did find an admin key at one point. I think I have another document from the freezer. No. I don't. No, it doesn't say anything. It doesn't say anything. I'm trying to oh, I hit the mic. I'm trying to remember. I'm looking in my freaking, trying to read these notes. There's too many notes. Okay. I need, if I, do you remember where the admin key was? Like which notes in what room? It was with the freezer stuff? Okay, maybe I didn't take a picture of all the notes in the freezer. Let me just look up the freezer note. Freezer note. No, I have the note. Am I crazy? Yeah, it's oh! Shit. No, yeah. I wrote it down. Fuck. That's where was it? It was where I thought it was a closed parenthesis. Admin key. Reva D. Oh my god. Okay, it was with the freezer stuff. Hold on. Reva D. This key has been deactivated. I mean, that's Danny Ravane. Denny Ravane. That's his name. That's whack. Okay, I mean, I know the names of other characters that, I don't know. Surely, what's his, the fucking Herbert, Sinclair, right? It's Sync H. Admin not found. It's the first 4 letters of their last name plus their first initial. Reva D for Ravane, Denny Ravane. But Herbert doesn't have it. Who else? Where's my list of staff names? I knew this would come in handy eventually. Kimberly Thompson was the scientist. Tom K. Oh? Admin key Tom K. Okay. Network settings, terminal timeout settings. Immediate. The timeout settings control how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log in. Okay, sure. Email? Oh, cool. I can set all the mailboxes on. Well, we can enable it at least. That's good. User database? Oh, fuck. I should write these down. Okay. Where do I have space to write this down? This paper. Okay. More R. Tom K. Okay, we already got that one. Babbage. Oh, the Ann Babbage. Ann Babbage. How long is this game? I don't know. It seems like it goes for a long time. Ruot H is expired. Reva D expired. Okay. Plus 3 additional delisted keys. Can I look? More R, lead system administrator. Lead lab technician for Synca setup, estate terminals, and Blackbridge network. Last login, September 1st, 1993. Account created January 20th, 1986. Okay, 120.86, 9/193, lab tech lead. Okay. Tom K, this is me, or not me, but it's like, okay. 6/22/93, 8/1/93. Lab tech, okay. Baba A. That's the house manager, right? That's Ann Babbage. 131.86, 10/25/91. Author of all personnel notes, house manager. Okay. Rot H, who is this? Temporary admin. The Baron's valet. Oh, okay, interesting. 129.93, 25.93. Valet temp. Okay. And then Reva D is the groundskeeper who got fired for stealing mail because he's a spy for the fucking anti-commies or something. Blackmail and not watering the plants, groundskeeper. Okay, I already knew that. Cool. That's the user list. Now what? What else is there? Admin logs. January 20th, 1986, more are. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. January 26, 1986. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. January 30th, after some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge for a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. July 1st, 1986, regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and the security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal. February 10th, 87. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Deleted, 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 deleted. There's a lot of deleted logs. July 25th, 1987. As requested yesterday, a new admin key was created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Update access privileges for following account types. Full access for admins, access to user for personnel, archive access, full access plus access to the archived admin logs and deleted database entries. So we need someone with archive access. RTA is down while we work on a solution to report terminal connection failures. RTA is working again, terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added, Rod H. Deactivated, well, one new admin key, Tom K. Added new data management features to Blackbridge update admin control, Blackbridge admin control. Changing the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages as well as offsite connections from outside the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Okay, data files, import trophy data. You can import trophy data from other save files into the current files. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have any other files, so that's fine. What are these? Okay. Interesting. Does this mean that there's new mail to read at all of the other terminals that are inside the building? Like the security terminal and the lab terminal? It does seem like that is the case. Can the day actually end? Like, does it become nighttime eventually if you take too long? Let's try it, I guess. You can start experiments early now? Factorio coded music. Electronic mail. Oh my god. To Kirk Darren. Kirk. Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasonings behind the seemingly unsound decision. Okay, Randolph Moore. That's Moore R. Rand Rand? No, Moore. I don't know. Mailbox. Kirk Darren. That's a new name. Let me write that down. Kirk Darren. Security. Okay. And Babbage, Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing the issue to our attention. This was not something I'd considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in the room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. I see. Okay, so it used to be in the weight room, but not anymore. November 5th, 86. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion's the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Okay. Oh, holy fuck. Oh. That's... Well, thanks, thanks. Oh my god. Zeta was here? Lillian doll? Dang. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Sparsh, appreciate it. Astral and Zeta got hit. Do they even know they got hit? Just drive-by, sniped. Notification sounds on Twitch are definitely not coming through. Interesting. They're loud and they come through for me. Let me see. Yeah, I have no idea. I'll workshop it later. I'll see if I can mess with it to see if I can make him work. I hear the sound. Interesting. Okay, I don't know. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. I can press a button to test them, but it's loud, and I don't want to troubleshoot right now because I'm tired. Return to network menu. Data transfers. Okay. You have not been hearing alerts. Interesting. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. It's the same alert sound as many years ago. It's the good job, Lucky Star sound. It's really loud and scares the shit out of me. Okay. I have a lab I can go to. Cool. This way. Oh yeah, I can. But why do that when I could just run across the entire map? Oh, I need to get an archive room because I got the key. God damn it. I messed it up. Shit. Oops. Starting an experiment early is nice. I wish this didn't take so long to connect to the network. Okay, I'll start at the bottom since that seems to be the chronological order. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal work hours. However, on Friday I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Wow. That's good information to know. That's crazy. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of investigation next month. Lock it down. Lock it all down. From Sinclair. Okay. Cool. So that's all the new mail. So now what? I guess we just... I don't even know where I'm going. I guess I go dump all my money in the chapel. Is the only other thing that I would need to do, right? Is just start dumping cash. RTA to another PC shelter. Oh, but shelter's not on the map. Can I still RTA to it? Okay. Well, might as well try. This is not the right direction. Where am I going? Through the kennel. Through the tunnel. Through this hallway. Man, I thought it was going to be a short day. I'm going to be honest. I was like, oh, I'm going to crash and burn like 2 rows in, and then I'm just going to call it. And then we had like another extremely successful day. Yeah, shelter's offline. Oh, you can only connect to 1 offline terminal per day. Okay. Bomb shelter. How's the radiation looking? Low. Okay. This is just my stuff. I can't look at the emails from there, right? Yeah, all I can do is mess with the safe and the radiation monitor. If I want to view the emails, you have to log into the network from that node and then check the email. I'm pretty sure. Did you see the notification pop on the screen, by the way, when the subs got gifted? Think so? Okay. But yeah, I think I have to draft the shelter to see it. To see the emails. Twitter emails. So I still have this, like, there was still that weird thing that had the circle on, like, this monitor. Where is the camera, by the way? There's clearly a camera in this room looking down at us. And it's supposed to be, like, here. Like, right here. But there's no camera here. That's kind of crazy, right? Plot hole? Me from the mirror dimension? Kind of creepy. An oversight. Or worse. A plot thread. Oh, the nursery also. Hey, the flowers aren't there, though. I've never seen this room before. That's the nook. That's the archives. That's the closet. That's the other room. Vault. Library. Music room. No, that's the nook. That's also the nook. We just have two cameras in the same place. Ballroom, also vault, pool. This is the showcase or whatever. I don't know what this room is. I've never seen this room. Okay. I think that's everything I can do then. So I think I'm gonna dump some cash. Freezer would have been nice. Rip. We've pushed ourselves to the edge, and now we must call it a day. Garden Shopping Center, 11 green rooms, 4 shop rooms. Honestly, an amazing day. Really, really strong. All right. Well, that was a pretty solid stim today. It was 8 hours. We got 8 hours in. Which is a really, really long stream. But that was good. Yeah, it went a lot longer. I thought I was gonna end like 3 hours ago. Because I started at 4:30 my time, and it's past midnight. It's like midnight, almost 1. But no, we got a lot done in the game today, actually. Like, pretty solid amount got completed. So, definitely can't complain. But I am going to be streaming again tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific. It is on the schedule that has been posted in Discord in general. You can see that Monday I will be playing at 6 p.m. And then we have another stream on Wednesday. Possibly, I'm not sure. I will have to decide what I want to play. I don't know if I'll be playing Blueprints again on Wednesday, just because I feel like it might be good to have multiple games running. But if I really feel like playing it, I'll play it. And, you know, it's fun. I'm having a good time. And then, yeah, I don't know, another stream Friday. We'll see what happens. That one I'll try to, it's for EU people. It's gonna start at like 11 a.m. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. And then, yeah, I don't know. Like, I definitely get exhausted while playing because I'm thinking so much. It's like, it's a very thinking heavy game, which exhausts me. But there's also like when I'm not playing, I do get pretty rejuvenated pretty fast, and I'm like, oh, I want to go and play it and try this and that and other stuff, whatever, you know. So it's all good, no problem. And then I think I might put up a poll for the second game, because I have a few games on my list that I want to play, but there's also like a lot of games that, oops, let me readjust that. There's also, I'm sure there's games that people want to watch me play, but like I wanted to play, like, there are a few like detective games and like other general thinking games, but I also wanted to play, like Resident Evil, like the newer ones that I haven't played yet. Dispatch, I wanted to play Dispatch. I know some people said they'd be interested in watching that, so I don't know, keep an eye out in Discord. I might ping for a poll to see what people want to watch. But yeah, long stream today. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you all sometime